It's Tuesday, Twisted Tuesday. It's 2:45 p.m. Central Time, August 25th, 2026. The kids are back in school, at least around here they are. They went back to school yesterday. Oh man, things are about to happen, man. It's almost fall. We have 98,500 subscribers. Are we gonna get to 100,000 subs this Friday? I think we are. As long as everything goes the way it's always been going. Couple more episodes during the week, and then Friday. We're gonna have a party Friday. Are you ready for that? You better be. Should we get this thing kicked off? Ooh, are you ready? Ooh, man, we got some good people in the chat so far. Sarah Wood, Jared Spencer, Silverwolf, Where's Drago, Brucey 2026. Hello, everybody. Solder Sage, Thinking Time, Kazzy Wright, Onyx Blackwing, Kev is here. Oh yeah? Should we make it happen? Are we gonna get this thing growing? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Are you guys ready? Exciting stuff. All right, let's make it happen. We're gonna do the intro. Tell me what we should start with, guys. Tell me what you're thinking, guys. Anybody have any thoughts on the first piece of that we should slam? Let me know, because I'm gonna do this intro. And then we're gonna get into the show. Don't be scared. It's okay to be a little scared. I'm a little scared. I've been waiting for this moment basically for 2 years. I mean, it's been a lot longer. I wanted 100,000 subs since I started YouTube, which was actually in 2012. But I didn't try that hard until recently. All right. Bring in TikTok. And here we are. We're live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and TikTok. But we're really just trying to get 100,000 subs on YouTube. You guys ready? Welcome to the show. Twisted Tuesday. Welcome to the show, everybody. Are you excited? You should be. We should be. This is the week. We're going to get 100,000 subs Friday. As long as nothing horrible happens. I mean, it's not impossible for something horrible to happen. But we got plenty of time. At worst, I'm just going to grind my butt off. But I have a feeling we should be able to do this thing no problem. So get in here. Tell everyone we are having a 100,000 sub party on Friday. Worst case scenario, it happens Saturday. But we average about 3,500 subs a week. So it should be a good time, guys. We should just have a fun week. Kev just gave $5. Said, Twisted Tuesday, are you ready to rock? Thank you, Kev, with the 5. We could play Wanna Rock. We just did that one, though. Anybody have any suggestions as we get into this? Go look at the list of song choices. Tell me what you want me to do. I don't know who's going to win that. Silverwolf was asking, there is a good point. Who is going to win the guessing contest? We had a contest many months ago. I asked everybody what date they thought I was going to get to 100,000 subs. I did not look yet. We can do that, but not right now. I also asked what episode, I believe I put that, what episode number you guys thought it was going to be on. Those are two separate things I asked. Next thing we're going to do is I'm going to ask you guys when you think I'll get to 1 million. All right, I'm going to do that. But somebody won, maybe. I don't know. Whoever's closest wins. I'm going to send you limited edition glow-in-the-dark merchandise that I have. So keep an eye out for that, all right? Well, don't keep an eye out for it. We can look at it. Just remind me later in the episode. We're not going to do it right now. Those of you that don't know this place, here's a list of songs. Hopefully this will load. I don't know. This didn't. What's up, everybody? We are live from the 515, Des Moines, Iowa. Here's your first list of songs. You guys need to pick one. Pick one out of this, all right? There's 3 set lists. I'm going to rock out a little bit behind you. That's set list 1, all right? Tell me what you want to hear. You better look. Here's set list 2. If it loads. Nope, it didn't load. Yeah, this thing doesn't like to load the stuff. That's too bad. Dang it. Can't do anything cool. There it is. What's up, everybody? There's people just spamming colors. That's weird. Kick those people out. You guys can't see them. You're gonna get kicked out for spamming. Shred Gaming Club. Goodbye. You know, don't delete their messages. Kick them out forever. They're garbage. All right. All right, timed out. Good job. No, you timed them out. That person is garbage, dude. Kick them out. They're not doing that to be fun. All right. Here's set list 3. What's up, people? Here's your 3rd song list. Pick a song. Don't just be dumb. Come on, guys. All right. I'm gonna rock this thing. We're gonna change the next songs. See, this thing doesn't work unless I do this. This is too bad. It still didn't even work. Bummer. What's up, guys? All right, hold on. I got messages. We got a lot going on here. Hold on. All right, now you can see this. Right on. We got somebody with 100,000 subs in the chat. Nice. We got Conspiracy Club in the chat. Right on. Hey, man. We're about getting this show started. We're about to rock this place. All right, guys. Ah, man, the thing went away. Come on. It didn't work. Dang it. I don't know, dude. This app does not work the right way. We're gonna rock out. All right, we're just gonna get into it, okay? Did that work? It never works. Huh. Well, can't waste time doing that, I guess. Did you see the last set list for 2 seconds? It shows it on my screen. That's the problem. It shows that it's working, but it's not. That's the worst. All right, I'm done playing with that. That sucks. Fancy technology doesn't ever work.
It never works.
Why doesn't it work? I try to do stuff. This isn't even fancy. All it is showing an image on the screen. It shows it on my device. That's the worst part about it, dude, is it is showing it on my thing, and it's not actually working. All right. Well, whoa. That's not it. All right, pick a song, people. Let me know. Welcome to the show, people. There it is. Hey, it worked. Why doesn't it work every time? I don't know. There it is. There's your third set list that you couldn't see this whole time. That I guess it only loads sometimes. I don't understand that. Here's the first set list. All right, there you go. You've seen all the songs. Pick a song. If you don't pick one off the set list, if you spam crap that doesn't exist, you're probably going to get kicked out of the show. I'm going to be honest. Because it doesn't make any sense to just yell things that I told you to pick something and you didn't. You just yell things. All right. Now we're back. Welcome. Welcome. We're going to move on now. I don't know. That's not I wish we could show all the songs on the screen. I don't know. The way this thing works doesn't let me just play video. Because otherwise I would just scroll a little thing that shows all the songs, you know? I can't. I have so many songs, luckily, that you can't even show them, and it takes 3 pages. All right, here we go. Damon Syke with a 10 pounds from London says, "Feel good ink, please, bro." There you go, Damon Syke with a making sense, by the way. I love you for that. Thank you, Damon Syke, for making sense, picking an actual song that I can play that is on the list and making all the sense. Thank you for the 10. You'll get what you want. We're going to do Feel Good Inc. is how we're going to start this show. You guys ready? All right, we're going to drop this thing in the door. All right, we're going to do that. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to drop this thing. You guys ready? No, we're not at 100,000. It's been the rally for a long time. Dude, we get hundreds of subs each episode. We're not playing it. We're going to get 100,000 on Friday. Yeah. Dude, you didn't understand? The pace is crazy. We're ripping it and tearing it. We get about 3,500 subs a week. So we will probably have to, if everything goes at the regular pace that we go at, we are going to have to stop this week and not do that many episodes, which is good. Hopefully that's what happens, so that I can take an easy break, and then Friday we set it right up. But the plan is to get this show to 99,750 and stop for Friday and just knock it in, all right? That's the goal, all right? But the worst thing that can happen is we do it too big and we get 100,000 on accident and just accidentally premature 100,000 all over your face. No, dude, the buttons are already going bad on this new device, dude. This thing, I'm not gonna lie, guys. That's crazy to have the buttons going bad on this looper already. This is a brand new one. And I know how to solder new buttons into it, but that should not be happening, dude. It should last a million years. That's terrible. Anyways, here we go. You ready for the show? Twisted Tuesday. We're going to start with Gorillas. Thank you for the super chat. Are you ready? Let's get it going. The room is getting extra small, right, guys? Less than 1,500 sub spots left. We've done that in a single day before. But let's hope that's not what happens. I'll be honest, guys, although I want to rip the subs up, I do want to have fun this week. But the thing is, if that number grows too fast, we're not going to do anything this week. We're going to wait till Friday. I hope it's like that, I'll be honest. There's two sides of me. You know what I'm saying? All right, we'll be Friday, dude. The goal is for Friday. It looks like right now, if everything continues the way we normally continue, I choose our destiny. All right, I love that. This is the best position we could be in. End of August, we get 100,000. What do you guys think? Cheers. Cheers to that, guys. It's super epic, guys. 100,000 on Friday, right? Right now, like I said, we usually get about 3,500 subs a week. So we're way ahead of our game, dude. There's a good chance, like, let's try to end today with 99,000, you know? I'm going to do a stream today, right now, and I'm going to do a stream tonight, and probably a stream tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow night. Now, that should be enough to get us to 99,750 or really close, potentially, and if it isn't, it isn't. I don't know. Cheers. I got a 10-pound, 10 quid. Do you call them quids or pounds? I don't know what they. I don't know. Are they just pounds? Are they quid? Whatever, dude. Quid. Is it the same thing? London money. Thank you from Damon Syke saying play Feel Good Inc. All right, sounds good. Let's get it done. W's in the chat, everybody. Welcome to a show that is about to cross 100,000 subs. Who do you know? You ever seen anybody you know cross 100,000 subs? Because I haven't. I only know one person who has over 100,000 subs. I've only known one person my whole life. Yeah, and he actually has over 2 million subs, which is pretty freaking crazy. And we might have him on the show. He's been in the chat a few times. Mr. Kazala. He's an anime legend, if you're a nerd. Okay, let's get this thing on the road. All right, we got the request for Feel Good Inc. Here we go, guys. All right, everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Welcome to episode 549. It is Twisted Tuesday, August 25th, 2026. And you're witnessing me before I have 100,000. This is like the before and after. This is me before 100,000. This is me before 100,000. Right when I get 100,000, I morph into an absolute internet rock star god. Did you know that, guys? I'm never going to be the same person ever again. I'm an absolute internet rock star god. That's what it's going to be, guys. I'm never going to be the same guy. I'll have just Lamborghinis and bikinis everywhere, dude. It'll be crazy, guys. It's just going to rain all over me. I know it, right? I'll be on the moon. Maybe. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. Me before 100,000. What about me after 100,000? What am I going to look like? Huh? I'm in the middle of a transition. I'm morphing, dude. 100 million billion. I'm going to get 1 million. This is me before 1 million. All right, here we go. Feel Good Inc. Hopefully that person's still here. I kind of took a long time to get here. All right, this is a classic. You guys ready? My version is wildly different, okay? Like I said, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. We don't use backing tracks. I'm not a DJ. All original stuff from scratch, okay? Okay, here we go. You guys know. Feels good. Up. Timothy Rocks just gave me $5. $5 from Timothy Rock. Thank you. $5 from Timothy Rock. Thank you. $5 from Timothy Rocks. Timothy Rocks with a $5. All right, now let's keep going. Feels good. Are you ready? go, there you go, there you go. My version of Feel Good Inc. More like a science fiction movie, like a sci-fi horror, yes? That's what the point of it is, right? So instead of the high-pitched laughing, I feel like mine is Let's move on. All right, well, that request was made by Damien. Wait, was it? Damon Syke with the 10 pounds from England. All right, London. Are you from London? They were. Oh, man. We got 100 more subs. The room is getting smaller. Guys, if you want to be here before 100,000 subs on Friday, you better get in here. Look at how small the room's getting. There's only so much room. It's getting small, guys. Small guys. Tiny room. The room's getting tiny, guys. Are you a tiny room? I hope you like that. I think my version's fun. Obviously, it's not like theirs, but I think mine is more leans on science fiction horror movie, right? Which is why I'm like the greatest like Halloween show of all time, bro. Because even like that, right? You know, it's like it sounds like ray guns, right? Like this thing, like that I always do with this, like, you know, where you do like the science fiction laugh and then it's like this. So I just like. It's definitely ray guns, right? Not to be confused with the Australian breakdancer, Ray Gun. Or maybe it is to be confused with her. Was she confused? She might have been. Was she confused? She definitely broke dance. She broke dancing. But not break dancing. Break dancing, but breaking. She's like, are we gonna break this thing? And she was... Whatever. I don't know. Alright. I thought that was a fun version. Alright. Ray Gun. Oh, whatever. I'll have her on this show. Dude, let's get Ray Gun to break dance on my show. I am fully all for it. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Ray Gun, come on in. Let's go. Alright, what's the next piece, guys? I gave you guys the set list earlier. The problem is the tech doesn't work right. That sucks, right? Like, I don't want to keep doing that and looking dumb because it doesn't work right. Alright, well, thank you, everybody. Let me know where you're from. Let me know what your thoughts are, huh? Do you like my version of Feel Good Inc.? It was all made from scratch, so if you like it, it's raw and real. And if you hated it, well, I made it from scratch, so it's probably better than you can do, stupid. Yeah! Let's get on this.
Negative. Yeah! What do you think you're gonna beat this? What, you got nothing on me?
Oh, man, I missed the magic number. Was it magical? Did you see it? Uh-oh, my phone's ringing. Can't talk to you right now. I'm business. Oh, look, there it is. That was the devil calling. The devil saw it. Dude, it was 3. Oh, my God. Guys, it's 3:30 exactly. 3:30 in the afternoon, and we guys saw that number. What do you guys think? Is it witching? Are the witches happening right now? Could be. Could be. Spooky magic, guys. Make a wish. It doesn't have to be evil unless you're scared of everything. That's up to you. I take it as a magical magic, all right? All right? You don't have to be scared. If you want to be scared, I don't know what to tell you. You're going to be scared of everything if you're scared of this. You could shut, I'm on the phone. It's not, you're in charge. You could just put the phone down, Don't be scared. You don't have to watch, but you need to watch because the more scared you get, the more fun we're all having. All right? Okay. Does that make any sense? It doesn't have to. It's okay. Nothing has to make any sense. Just enjoy the show. Jaron is blowing my phone up. Something great better be happening, Moreau. Alright, Silverwolf, why are you banning my super chatters, dude? Silverwolf, what's going on here? You gonna start banning super chatters, dude? Hey, that's not okay. You banned both the people that super chatted me, bro. Silverwolf, you better own up to what just freaking happened. That is not okay. Alright? That is freaking absolutely garbage. Whatever you just did there, dude. You banned both my super chatters, dude. Should we unmod you? That's messed up, dude. Hey, Silverwolf, what's your problem, dude? That's freaking psychotic. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something here, and then I'm gonna undo it. Hey, Silverwolf, what is that? Okay. I can't even see that other person. That's too bad. I was able to... Timothy Rocks, are you still here? Alright, we got a problem. We got moderators acting psychotic. Hey man, you don't think the other mods are watching you? What is your problem, dude? I'm not, that is absolutely garbage, by the way. Dude, if you're doing that, I'm gonna unmod you. You've done, this isn't your first, problem, you know what I mean? Hey, Silverwolf, I don't know what to tell you. You don't ban both of my freaking super chatters, dude. That is messed up. Dude, what is your problem? That is so screwed up, dude. I don't even know what to think of that. That makes me so mad. I can't even believe it. You want me to kick you out, dude? You've been here a long time. It's not time to start acting freaking weird. Do nothing. You know what the best move is? If you're going to act weird, do nothing. You know, mods? That's probably the best move. I'm not a fan of that. Like, you've been here a lot. I appreciate it. You super chat and stuff. But acting weird is not okay. My mods, other mods that actually care about the show will keep you in check. But I don't know what to do with that. I don't know. Hopefully Damon Syke is still here. I can't pull you up, but I will fix it if you're not here. I can't see your super chats anymore because somebody banned you. Yeah. So, that's really, really weird, dude. Hold on, I'm trying to fix this. It should be fixed, but I don't know. Come on, dude. Man, a couple of you, my mods, don't seem to be able to be, like, fully doing the job the way that is supposed to happen, man. And I don't understand that. Dude, I get it. You can send me money, but that doesn't make me, like, stoked on that. Because those other people sent me money also, you know? How is it an accident twice? It's only an accident once. It would happen twice. You did it to both guys. Man, thank you to my other mods who keep other mods in check, but that is really ridiculous, guys. I tried to fix it. Hey, can we see if you're still here, man? I know this is super engaging and fun. I know everybody wants to see it. Damon, are you still here? At first Dolly, now Wolf banning people. I mean, not to laugh at that. That's a silly thing to say, though. His first Dolly Parton, now Wolf, Silver Wolf just banning people. Yeah, the trolls are crazy, but the people giving money are not trolls. You know? Can we? I hope it's Yeah, the trolls are gonna get hard, guys. Obviously. Did anyone realize that? I told you guys this. The closer you get to 100,000, the more weird people are going to act because they can't stop you. They're jealous. Did you not use your brains, guys? Obviously, they're going to get mad. There's going to be a lot of people mad because they're going to go,
I'm so jealous and angry that I wish I could have 100,000 subs and I'm just going to be mean to this guy.
But instead of helping their own life and fixing their own lives, they pretend they're going to try to tear mine down. But they don't realize is that does not make your life better. You can't win by tearing others down. Why don't you spend your time on something productive instead of being a huge loser that tears people down in the chat? You know what I mean? Because people that are here to enjoy themselves and lift others up, that's how you win. But if your whole goal is to just come into people's chats and try to tear them down, you are literally spending your life being a huge loser, I gotta tell you. So it's pretty darn pathetic. Get a life. You know, go outside, get a job, do something productive for people. You know, I'm in here like working my butt off to get 100,000 subs. If that makes you mad, maybe it's because you didn't try hard enough to get 100,000 subs. You know what I mean? If you want 100,000 subs, work your butt off like me. Otherwise, like, leave me alone. Like, you being weird to me is not useful to you or me or to anyone. It doesn't help anyone. You ever thought about that? It actually it helps me more than it does anything. But mods, time people out. Stop kicking them out. You hid people. I don't understand that. I really hope those people weren't kicked out because that's really, really terrible, because if that's happening, Hey, mods, keep the other mods in check, all right? Thank you for the messages and all of you that... The mods need to keep mods in check. Which troll is a mod? You're a troll? What are you talking about? So this troll is a mod also. What are you talking about? Yeah, say something, Damon Psych. We'd like to know, because I tried to fix it. If it's not fixed, I'll fix it after the show. We're going to stop doing this, and we're going to keep moving. Thank you for the subs. What looks like a setup, Silver Wolf? Nothing. The fact that when you get to 100,000 subs, no matter who you are on Earth, everyone goes crazy. Of course that's what happens. Like, dude, you know how many people have been banned and are mad at this show? Literally over 1,000 people have been banned at least. There might be more than two. It might be 2,000. You know? No, James, I go outside all the time. Join the members only nightclub. We go outside constantly, bro. If you want to see me going outside, literally every members only meeting twice a week, we go on big long walks in the woods. We see deer. We see literally like we see tons of nature. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm an alpha male. I do all the things. I'm athletic and I go outside and I do all the things. I'm not just a nerd in a basement playing video games. I know. I know. It's crazy. Yeah, I am an uncle, but I don't. If I remind you of your uncle better be really talented, because your uncle probably doesn't have 100,000 subs. So, Skelser's here. Hello. Don't ban him, mods. Yeah, exactly. We're living the best life. We're winning. We are about to get 100,000 subs. And look at how small, like, I don't even have to, like, dude, here's the thing. This show's going to rip to the moon. Soon enough, guys, I'm going to have to stop doing shows before Friday. So this is our small window of time before we get so many subs that I have to wait. Because that's probably what's going to happen, guys, is we're going to get so many subscribers that I'm going to have to wait till Friday to celebrate. So we have literally 1,000 left before I got to stop doing this, because at 99,750, I'm going to stop and wait till Friday. And then Friday, we're just going to make it rain subs and get it, dude. Like every time we've had a sub rally, dude, we got 250 in like 5 seconds. And this time it's 100,000, so we should be able to do it like instantly. So thank you all. I don't know why Silverwolf's being paranoid. Silverwolf, you realize, like, it's of course 100,000. Every weirdo that's ever known me or known this place or is angry is going to come out of their thing. Clickbait, Shane. What are you talking about? You're banned. You need to be banned. I'm about to get 100,000 subs. You see this number behind me? This is 100,000 subs on YouTube. All Sean does is act weird in the chat, bro. You done, Sean, or you just want to be gone? Yeah, I have 100,000 subs on YouTube almost in 5 seconds this Friday. Yeah, you're dumb. Just kick Sean out, Megan. He's dumb. He's been dumb. He's been here a lot, and he's just a jerk. Bye, Sean. We're done being nice to you people, all right? If you're going to act weird, you're gone forever. Thanks, Megan. Yeah, I don't care. Dude, we don't need those people. All right, let's celebrate 100,000 subs and not think about these people. I think we're just going to subs only mode. The thing is, guys, I don't want to put it into subs only mode because we're going to... I know it's crazy, but we're actually at a threat of getting too many subs that I won't be able to come in here a couple times this week, and I want to do a few shows. I'd love to get to 555 for the 100,000th episode. I'm going to call it that anyways. You guys realize that, right? Hey, look, Timothy Rocks is still here. Let's see what Timothy Rocks says. Timothy Rocks with a $5 super chat says, I made 3 nice comments about Dolly, and I was banned for being a troll. Nah, Timothy, you're still here. I unbanned you for sure. Timothy, you're on our radar. There he is. He's in the chat. Leave Timothy alone. Anyone that's caught being a bad mod is probably going to not be a mod when we get to 100,000. You realize that. There's a lot of people that... I know some of you work your butts off at being a mod and stuff, but some of you guys make that mistake and then keep blaming like pocket modding. Like, I mean, it's in my pocket. Well, then if it's in your pocket, I don't know what to tell you. That's probably not good. I don't know what to tell you. Because at a certain amount of times, it's no longer an accident. And it's just, it's like a job. If you're running a business, which this is what this is my full-time job, guys. You got to realize this is a business to me. And there's a world where I'd like to pay moderators, but I got to get like rich kind of before that happens, all right? But yeah, I might have paid mods. And that's the thing is, like, I get that mods pretty much should be paid because it's like a hard job. But like, this is my career, right? So we can't have people making me money that gave me, look, Timothy gave me more money. Timothy's giving me like, look at my hourly wage, right? You start looking at that, somebody giving me $5 at a time. We can't have that. Business. Now I've never unmodded anybody except for one of the very first mod ever got unmodded. There's only one moderator that was ever unmodded, guys, in the history of this show. And it was the very first ever moderator, other than my mom. It makes me laugh because it's sad. It's sad. Does anyone remember Ultra Green? Anyone here for Ultra Green? Shout out to Ultra Green, who didn't make it anywhere and probably didn't realize that I was going to get 100,000 subs. He was very sad. I wish him the best of luck. It makes me very sad for him. He was one of my first dedicated people, but the problem with him was that he kept talking about weird stuff in the chat. Every time somebody would show up, he would complain that he can't get a girlfriend. And I was like, dude, you can't be a moderator in a professional show if you're just going to... My mods can't complain about their girlfriend issues. Like, I didn't have enough people in the chat for that to make sense, right? Like, imagine walking in a room and it's like a show and the only guy in the room is the bouncer, and the bouncer is like,
I can't get a girlfriend. Will you be my girlfriend?
That's what I tried to explain to him. Like, you can't be that way. And then he got all mad at me and then I kicked him out. And that's the story of Ultra Green, who probably is part of the trolls right now. Who knows? I feel bad for him. Maybe he's a sad guy. So, I wish he could have made it here. But you can't lose your freaking mind in my chat. You can lose your mind in the chat every once in a while. And now that we have so many mods and so much motion, you probably can act however you want. But back then, it was literally like that. It was like me and like 3 other people in the room. And then Ultra Green's the only moderator. And then he's like, every time somebody would pop in the chat, he's like,
would you be my girlfriend? I can't get a girlfriend.
I'm like, dude, that's not going to help this show. It was funny and sad, all right? I know. What is this show? It's supposed to be music, but now it's me. Oh, Ultra Green. I miss that guy. He was a good guy until he couldn't handle it. He was losing his mind, dude. He was on drugs. He was clearly on drugs, dude. I mean, it was very sad. He was really, really on one. I hope he's doing better now. He might not even be alive anymore. It wouldn't surprise me. Rest in peace to Dolly Parton, by the way. That's very sad. She was the standard for being how to do yourself up until you're old, right? She looked the same for 20 years, dude, at the end of her life, right? That is crazy, bro. One thing I always loved about her is the way she had fake hair and fake everything, right? But I think she led the standard for that iconic, you can fake your image so much that you perfect it. I know it's crazy, but when you figure out how to have a wig and all your stuff, you now look exactly the same all the time. There's something real iconic and kind of awesome about the way she did that. All right, Silverwolf, please don't act that way. I know it's fun to challenge people with money. Silverwolf gave me $10 and said, I'll bet him at giving money Timothy does not rock. Guys, don't fight people. Come on, dude. This is supposed to be a good time. If you're mad because the chat's mad, don't be a moderator making more people mad. You can make them mad in the sense that you're in a positive sense, right? We're winning and you're not kind of thing that makes people mad when you say that. I love you, Silverwolf, but bro, come on. Skelter's back. Skelter with a 10. All right, let's try to have a good time, man. God. Oh, God. Should I put it into subs only mode? We're probably going to fill this room. I'm not even going to get to have a show Basically, guys, I'm going to come in here, get attacked by people, get 1 million subs, and then I'm just going to get 100,000 on Friday. Are you guys ready for all the weirdos? We probably should be in subs only mode. I almost thought about being in paid members only. What if we just went into members only chat? Because like that way we wouldn't have like a lot of people bothering us and we could have fun. We're going to go into subs only mode. Although that means we're just going to get a bunch of creeps to sub. But oh well, that's what we got to do because I don't want people acting weird. Wow, guys, the thing is, we are getting attacked by trolls like crazy. Because there's a bunch of people that don't think we're going to get 100,000 by Friday. But, like, most likely, dude, we're going to be way ahead of that. Right? Like, if I just go at the pace we normally go at, we've already gotten 200 subs this episode. And it's only been an hour, by the way. Yeah, it's been an hour and we got 200 subs, guys. We are ripping and tearing. It's not going to be hard because we're a magnet of, like, energy right now. You know, everybody wants to jump on board. I don't even have to do anything, and this place is exciting, okay? Obviously, right? So, look at that. See? We got 1,000 spots left, guys, till we have to stop, and I can't come in here because I don't want to get too close to 100,000 that it could accidentally spill over no matter what we do. So there we go. 1,000 spots left, guys. 1,000 spots. Maybe we shouldn't even do this show for very long. We might not. I want to do another show. Don't get me wrong. So I don't want to overdo it. But I love this place. Trust me, right? I love being here, guys. So, you know. All right. Let's actually do some entertaining. Not that, dude, everything I do is entertaining, right? Me on my worst day doing nothing is 1,000 times more entertaining than 99.9% of streamers on the earth because they don't, like, they're just staring at the screen like they're waiting for something to happen. They don't realize that you are the thing that's happening. That's the problem with so many streamers. They're not entertaining people. They're trying to get entertained by the people in the chat. That is so lame of them. You know what I mean? Like, what do they, or they just play video games and don't talk. Oh, no, yeah, there's a person in the chat. Bro, we need to get you to 100K in the next 5 minutes. I hope not. Guys, there may be a world where I'm going to have to hard out. Like, this may be our second to last episode because it's ripping too fast. This was the absolute garbage fest of a show. Everything about this show, this episode sucked. If you like to see garbage shows, though, some of those are fun. I like the novelty of a crazy, unhinged garbage. It's the internet. Welcome to the Unhinged Garbage Fest. Yeah. 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 I saw Kazi was here. Her mom, Minawu, was one of the first mods ever. One of them, after Ultra Green, I think she was the next mod. And then her mom died January 1st. Minawu, my moderator Minawu died. That was Kazi Wright was in the chat. Her mom died on January 1st. And then what's crazy, guys, is my mom died on February 12th. So like a month after her mom. So like we have that in common and it makes me sad. But one of my first ever mods, amazing positive light. Wish you could have saw this show get 100,000. I think a lot of people that were here, if you've been here for like a year, like, I don't know. I think a lot of people thought I was going to get 100,000 always. There's a lot of people I feel like that always knew it. The right people did. I think you guys did, right? I was always a different vibe. So I always got to imagine like people that didn't make it, right? Like Kazi's mom, Minawu, knew. My mom knew. There's a lot of people that knew. And there's a lot of people that knew that didn't respect me properly, by the way, too. And that's always something I'll always remember. So if you are someone who used to be close to me, or, you know, as family, or as whatever, and you did not acknowledge me doing this, well, once I get to 100,000, I'm going to have a little chip on my shoulder forever. Of like, huh, not one word from you, person. It wasn't like this was fast. It's not like I made a song or a music video and overnight became $1 million, right? Nope. Took me at least 2,000 hours of live streaming for 2 years. You knew. You don't jump on the bandwagon now that I'm here after 1 million hours. Anyways, all right. What's the next piece of music, guys? Look at the set list and tell me what we should do next. All right, here's some set lists. Here's some set lists. Here's some set lists. We'll see if it'll appear. Let me know if it works. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. There it is. There's one of them. That worked. That's one of them. Should we do like Zombie Nation?
Here's another one.
Here's another set list. All right. Let's keep this show on the road. And here's another one. There's 3 set lists. Is it gonna work this time? Are they loaded in place? Can you see it? Oh my God, it works. How cool is that? When it works, it's so awesome. I don't know. That time it worked really good. W's in the chat for technology. Finally working. All right, there you go. There's the list. Did you look at all 3 lists? You're gonna have to rewind it if you did. I don't know. All right, that's epic, right? We're gonna get 100,000 subs, guys. Dude, this is crazy that I'm gonna come in here and barely do anything, and it's gonna like come have fallen into my lap. Oh my God. All right. There's your set list. War Pigs. American Idiot. War Pigs, American Idiot, Iron Man. I like all those suggestions. Thank you, Nixo. War Pigs and Iron Man. War Pigs. Zombie Nation seems like a good one too. War Pigs, Better Off Alone is a fire one too. See, you guys are making sense. That's crazy that they all run away when I put up the set list. You all run away when I put up the set list, but then everybody just yells garbage at me. The second I show you what songs we play, you run away. That is so ridiculous, internet. Come on. Like, I show you the set list, the thing you guys all yell like,
what is it songs he's gonna play? What he never
and the second I show you what we're doing, you have hundreds of options, and then you guys run away. Because they just want to come back and yell things that don't make any sense. Living Dead Girl needs to be on the set list. I agree. All right, I'm thinking War Pigs or Better Off Alone. American Idiot is a good one, but yeah, I don't do Gabber style. I wish. I love that, though. The way I do War Pigs, though, you'd like. Should we just do it? Let's do War Pigs. War Pigs and then Better Off Alone is probably the set list right now. All right? If this moves too fast, I don't think we're going to get, honestly, guys, the goal for today is 99,000. If we can get it as close to 99.5, whatever, we may have to stop, though. I'll do, it's unfortunate that I'm going to probably do a shorter show right now. I don't know whether to be that confident or not. This was crazy, right? But, like, maybe we should just go all the way. What's your thoughts on that, guys? I think the poll on the chat is obnoxious. That's one thing for sure. The fact that I have the poll on YouTube that says we're so close to 100,000 subs, 1,500 more. Will we be celebrating 100,000 subs this Friday? And with 1,000 votes, 51% are saying no. 51% are saying no, and we already got 300 subs in like 5 seconds. 300 subs in an hour. Yeah, guys, okay. Why do you want to be a loser? 51% of those people are actual losers, guys. Like, think about it. Like, there's a winner and a loser when it comes to that poll, and you are actually a loser. Anyone that votes on that is going to be cursed forever. That's right. Cursed with being a loser forever. Right? Because this vibe is a powerful vibe, and if you voted no, you're a loser. Because you're going to be wrong. You realize that, like, right now, unless something monumentally horrible happens to me or this show, it is 100% guarantee because look at the numbers. I'm probably going to have to stop streaming because we're going too fast. And that'd be a good thing. Get it to 800 and we're going to do War Pigs, all right? I know. You guys are so funny.
The internet is so funny, guys. You're the funniest. Oh my gosh, high five. High five to how funny the internet is.
I sure can't wait to get to 100,000 and watch the number go backwards and forwards 5 times. You guys are the funniest guys. You are the funniest guys. You're the funniest guys I know. You guys are the funniest. Yeah, that's the funniest. There we go. I got what I want. I'm never going to play I don't play music anymore. I yell at the chat. That's right. Welcome to a different version of this show where I just scream at the chat all night. Are you ready for that? You guys are the funniest. Just call you guys the funniest. Are you the funniest? Is it you? I knew it. You are the entertainers, not me. It was you all along, guys. It was never me. It was just you. Why am I even here? You guys are the comedians, right? You guys are the musicians. You're the music of the show. All right, this one goes out to Dolly Parton for some reason. I mean, that's sad. Unfortunately, I don't do a single Dolly Parton song. Are you guys surprised by that? I don't think you should be surprised by that. Man, she really did dominate until she died, though, didn't she? She was like Ozzy. Her and Ozzy are the greatest legends of all time, by the way. Did not stop till the day they dropped. Dolly Parton seemed to come out of nowhere. Like, as far as I know, I feel like I saw her just the other day being Dolly Parton. Like, Ozzy went down kind of hard. We all knew he was, like, kind of coming to an end. Dolly Parton, I guess she didn't get a final show, though, did she? Like, she wasn't going down bad. Good for her in that way, right? Kind of, right? Like, that's pretty legendary. Dolly Parton and Ozzy, the two greatest, like, legends of our time in the sense that they've had a perfect career and a perfect ending, you know? Like, Ozzy had the most perfect ending of anyone that ever lived. But Dolly Parton really hit it out there, dude. Here we go. Nixo at night with a $10 super chat says, I already see you at 1 million. Forget 100,000. Keep rocking, man. You actually are the person who inspired me to start playing synths. Love that. There you go, guys. Thank you for the 10. That sticks it to all the people that need the man sticking it to the man, dudes. Skelter with a 10 says, can't tell you how excited I am to see your face. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh my God, my phone is freaking out. Oh, the trolls are getting me, guys. The trolls got my phone. All right, Skelter with a 10 says, can't tell you how excited I am to see your face when you finally unbox that well-deserved silver play button. I'm in the same boat, dude. And I imagine that world, and I'm like, there's nothing I can do to make it awesome. Like, you know, we're going to live stream it. I almost feel like an actual video of the unboxing where the video's high quality would be better, but we got to do it live. I'll probably do a fake one, too. She was doing a Vegas residency and canceled it. Thanks for being like thank you. Thanks over there, Will. I like when someone with a brain is on TikTok. I appreciate that. A lot of TikTok is brain, like the comments I get on TikTok are just mush. Psycho mush, bro. That's nice. Wow. So she was doing a Vegas residency, but she rocked until the end then. Canceled it, though. It's kind of scary and sad. They're all getting there, though, man. All the real legends, you know. It makes me sad, you know. All the best ones, man. That's why I still did not buy my AC/DC tickets. I saw them a month ago, and I'm tempted to see them again, but I don't want to spend $2,000 to get there. But I also like look at that like Dolly Parton thing and go, man, AC/DC rocks right now, dude. I saw him a month ago. It was freaking amazing, dude. And then you look at all these legends right now. Some of them are horrible. I'm not going to lie, right? Some of them can't perform at all. A lot of them are on the verge of dying. It makes me very sad. But you got Angus and Brian Johnston out there being awesome, dude. The only guys being like awesome at that age, bro. They're freaking it, dude. They set the standard. And I think a lot of people want to be like them. And I think a lot of people can't. They are so real, dude. I freaking love it. All right. Everyone's like, I want to be like Angus. And you're like, dude, you're too old. I don't know what to tell you. Here we go. We're going to do it. I swear we're going to do something now, guys. You ready for it? All right. We're going to wipe this. We're going to wipe this, and then we're going to do War Pigs for Ozzy, for Dolly Parton, for my mom, for Minnowu, for all the fallen people that died, all right? For 100,000 and then 1 million. Thank you, by the way. Nixo at night. I love that. Nixo at night calling it, saying 1 million. I agree. I made this announcement, guys. I think we should say that September 18th is the 2-year anniversary of this show. And it looks like we're going to get 100,000 well before, like about a month before the goal of 2 years. I say this is an insane thing. It's either insane or way, I don't know. What if the goal is to get 1 million subs 3 years from now? 3 years from the 2-year anniversary, which will mean 5 years of live streaming this show. The 5-year anniversary of this show, we have 1 million subs. 3 years from now, what do you think? Is that a goal? Should we try? Which it should either be really easy or impossible. There's like one or the other, right? I know plenty of amazing YouTube channels that never make it, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to like destroy myself for that or not. Timothy's still here. Timothy with a 5 says definitely 100K by Friday. I definitely agree with that. No, we're way ahead of that. I can't believe there's a troll. The trolls are that bad that they're like that, man. So unfortunate, but we got it, you know, your subs only mode. So the only problem with subs only mode is a lot of those people are creeps that are subbing. So we probably could get the subs up to like almost 100,000, and a lot of those people are not real. Well, I say we stop this episode at like just above 99. And then I don't know what to do. Should we come in tonight or should we save it for Wednesday? I love Wednesday. Wicked Winning Wednesday is the most fun. I don't know whether to be that confident or not. Man, I'll bet that's insane. You saw AC/DC during blow up your video? Dude, that was it, dude. The Chris Slade time, right? Chris Slade, which he just gave, you know, he just announced his retirement. He's 80. He looked old, bro. Chris Slade was like my, you know, that was probably my favorite era. I mean, I know Bon Scott and all of them, right? Phil Rudd is the best, whatever, but like Chris Slade and Thunderstruck and Donington 1991 Donington Live is probably the thing I worship the most about AC/DC. So like Chris Slade doing Thunderstruck, boom, boom, with the 2 kick drums on the sides. That to me is the greatest moment of AC/DC. So many people say Bon Scott. It's like, yeah, of course Bon was a legend. I just think the pinnacle moment, the greatest moment AC/DC ever had was Donington 1991. AC/DC live at Donington 1991. Go watch that live video and listen to it. Listen to the video, listen to it, watch it. It's the thing that changed my life more than anything, bro. It's crazy. That and like Van Halen live without a net. And Pink Floyd's live at Pulse. I used to just watch those DVDs in rotation nonstop, dude. Alright, we're gonna wipe this and play. What were we gonna play? It was a good one. Oh yeah, War Pig. One more, and we're moving on. Let's wipe this thing. We're gonna wipe it! Feels good. Now, War Pigs. All right, I got this thing. We got this War Pigs. All right, we got this War Pigs. Right. War Pigs. All right. This one goes out to all you people that love this show. And this also goes out to all the people that hate this show, because that must be really sad to be you. That must be very sad. Are you guys going to cry this Friday when I get 100,000 subs? Are you going to be crying in a corner because you failed and I win? I hope so. Because people who try to tear others down have no clue how to focus their energy on success. Focus your energy on positivity and winning. And you might not be jealous of other people, guys. That's what you don't understand. Jealousy is only because you have focused your energy on the wrong things. Take your energy and focus on making yourself better instead of trying to hurt others. But if all you do is hurt others, you will lose forever, guys. That's a loser thing to do. I know it's a simple, like kids show kind of garbage, like Sesame Street garbage, but some people need to hear it a lot. You know? Because I know it's like, maybe if I had a puppet tell you, you'd listen. Would you listen if I was Elmo?
Yeah, kids. You need to be nice to people, or
you're gonna have the worst life ever. Yeah, nothing but burning in fire and flames for all of eternity.
All right. This is gonna be War Pigs. All right. This goes out to all you swine. All right. Hey, I got a $20 super chat here. Skelter, you're the best, dude. Look at Skelter's got it figured out. Skelter with a $20 super chat says, fun fact, anyone who uses State Farm car insurance, they've been ordered to pay back $5 billion in dividends. I just received $350 for my 2 cars. Apply for your dividend. That's a fact. I don't know what to think of that. Yeah, I don't know what to think of that. What am I doing about Slipknot? You think I'm supposed to be the one doing something about Slipknot? Yeah, I'm in charge of whatever happens to Slipknot, I gotta tell you. I'm glad you think that. I'm sorry for all the things that have been happening with Slipknot. That's me. Yeah, guys. What am I supposed to do about Slipknot? I don't know, man. You want me to do something about it? I don't know. If you're talking about inviting them on this show, I am going to be doing that, yes. I have not done it yet. I'm sure it'll just get thrown right in the garbage, so it's kind of a pointless thing. But I will email these people to try to get them on the show. But they will probably just throw it right in the garbage and not even care. But yeah. Other than that, if you're saying like I'm in charge of the hiring and firing, that's right. That's right. I'm the secret behind the curtain. I forgot to tell you guys that. I'm sorry. I love Sid Wilson though, so I got to tell you, I don't know what I was thinking when I accidentally. It was like what Silverwolf did earlier. I accidentally did that. All right, War Pigs time. All right, so we're gonna actually do something now. You ready for that? We're gonna open the chat again, so watch out. Moderators, get ready. Get your guns ready. Get your guns ready. We'll open the chat again. We're going to let the weirdos be weird for a second. And then there's only going to get like a second because it's an hour and a half in. We'll go for probably an hour more or so. Yeah, we're going to go till like 5 o'clock. Now the kids are back in school, at least here in this area. Kids are back in school. They went in school yesterday, so it's a different vibe. What's actually true? Which part's true? I know. Which part did you think was true? Thanks for the roses. Thank you, Sir Pinches. I'm not sure which part of that was true, but yeah. 98,848. TikTok has me throttled. I don't know. I changed the name of the show, and now I get no views. Isn't that terrible, guys? They don't bring anybody to my show anymore. I think I'm like banned or something. I think I was saying too much crap about TikTok, and then they just put me in the gulags, and now I'm nobody. But that's more reason to give up, right? Because I'm pretty sick of TikTok not helping me, man. I don't understand that. I signed to a talent agency that's one of the biggest agencies in the world, and you would think that they would promote me, considering I have more subs on YouTube than pretty much everybody in their entire talent agency. But, you know, they just care about TikTok numbers, which we all know how real that is, right? All right. Anyways. Wow. Antonio Frenzy says, yo, I can finally type. Antonio, that means you're not subscribed. Antonine, if you can finally type, it means you did not subscribe to me. So I got to tell you, the fact that you're going to say something nice to me, but you weren't subbed, what is that? You know what I mean? Because you're like, yo, I can finally type, and I have to say, this is one of the best streams I've ever watched live. Keep what you're doing. I wish you hit 100,000 as soon as possible. And thank you for that. But what you don't get is I just made it open chat, which means you weren't subbed. I don't understand, bro. I love you for like saying that. That's really nice. But how come you're not subscribed? The only reason you couldn't talk is because you weren't subscribed. And it's only set to 5 minutes. So it's not like if you've only been watching for 5 minutes, how do you even know what the show is? But I love you. I mean, I'll take a positive comment about anything over anything, but man, you know. Yeah, Blakey, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to make my mom proud. She died 6 months ago. And she wanted me to get to 100,000 subs because she made me a 30,000 sub plaque the week she died. And then she died. And now we're here 6 months later with almost 100,000 subs. So I did the thing, you know. I want to get 1 million, and I'm glad people believe in me. But I'm, you know, whether that happens or not, I did the thing, you know. I at least did this thing, all right? Or at least we're unless something absolutely psychotic happens, like we are here, man. Because we've gotten 1,000 subs a day 1 million times. Like we've done that so many times. So now we're in a position where it should be no problem. Like even if I stopped right now, we could get the 100,000 Friday. I'm fairly confident in that. And it's like 1,200 is a lot, but it's not when everybody's excited. You know what I mean? It's 4:19. It's about to be 4:20. We're gonna start War Pigs. All right, from scratch. Here we go. I am sober. I don't drink or smoke or do anything. Have not for a long time. But if you are wanting to do your party, it's about to be 4:20. Do your thing, dude. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. All right. All right. Do it. It's about to be 4:20. We're about to hit the War Pigs. Smoke them if you got them. Are you ready? Oh yeah, it's 4:20 here in Des Moines, Iowa. Are you ready for the party? The generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. All right, guys, everything's made from scratch. Happy 420, happy 100,000 sub rally. Let's get that last 140. All right, in like the next 40 minutes or so, all right? We've already gotten 300 subs in an hour and 30 minutes. Pretty massive. All right, double tap the screen. Here we go. Love you all. Living the dream. All right. As I said, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I'm not a DJ. Not using backing tracks. I'm making all the pieces in front of your face. So if you pay attention, I'm going to make you a sandwich. Are you going to eat it? Put it in your mouth. You like it. You like it. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's do this. Change the world. Change the world. Change the world. Start simple. You're going to wonder what's going on, and then you're going to find out that it's pretty gnarly, all right? Here we go! You're going to wonder where it's going. And once we start getting going, you just let me build. You're going to wonder where it is, and then boom, it's going to hit you in the face. War Pigs, all right? Here, I'll give you a taste of where we're really going. You want to hear what it's like, what it's going to sound like. All right, you want to hear what it's going to sound like? Talk box sound? All right.
Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, yeah.
All right, let's get this thing going. Cyberpunk version of War Pigs. It's not Black Sabbath, it's Cyber Sabbath, all right? We do Cyber Sabbath, not Black Sabbath. Are you ready? Everything's made from scratch. Watch me build. Here we go. Nothing yet, just wait. Alright, you ready? You're like, where are we going? Nothing yet, just wait. Let's add some cyber to this thing, you'll figure out.
Gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. masses. Generals gathered in their masses. Dance like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses. Dance like witches at black masses. Generals gathered in their masses. Dance like witches at black masses. witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses. Just like witches and black masses. Just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses. Just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses. Generals gathered in their masses. Just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses. Just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches and black masses. Oh yeah! masses. Just like witches at black masses.
Probably enough of that one. That's a good time, though. Takes a second to get there, but once we're there, right, it's pretty fire, right? Pretty darn fire. Man, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Hold on now. We got Skelter throwing in. That's Cyber Sabbath, not Black Sabbath. We're doing massive, guys. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Well, look at these super chats, man, throwing down. Hold on, let me make sure I catch up with them all. Let's see. We got Aussie Dingo with a 10 Australian dollars says, road to 100K. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Thank you, Aussie Dingo. Aussie Dingo with a 10 Australian dollars. And then we got Skelter with a $50 super chat. Says this stream is going to end over 99K. Then we'll still have tonight's stream. So beautiful. We both lost our mama, Spark. She's looking down on you, so proud. Never forget that. Yeah, that makes me very sad. Thank you, Skelter. Yeah, man. Hope you're doing well, man. It is never easy. I'll be honest, I feel like it's harder now than ever. It's still just hard. Like, 'cause I just think, like, you have, like, weird, like, try to crawl backwards, like, no, you know, like, it's like a weird sensation of wanting someone back that you can't get back, you know? That is a very horrible feeling. Especially when they were, like, trying to manifest 100,000 subs with you the whole time. Literally was, like, my obsession. And then now I'm, like, writing emails to people and, like, trying to... You know, the thing that my mom always helped me do is, like, make emails to people. Like, when I was trying to, you know, like, now I'm trying to contact people, right? And make moves. And, like, my mom was always there to help me write things out. Even if she didn't do a lot sometimes, like, I would always have the thing written out. I'd let her read it and proofread it and add stuff, you know? She was my... And then she would make me feel confident in, like, things that I wrote that she's like, yeah, that's going to work or whatever, right? And if it didn't work, at least I knew I had somebody else, you know, helping me make it happen. So, Drop 907 with a 5. Thank you, Drop 907. Love to see you people throwing down right at the end, you know? Yeah, shout out to moms. Good moms. You know, if you're... I got to imagine, most great artists and creators, like, seem to have good moms, right? Like they may not have a good home situation or whatever, but they're like your mom being like a real, you know, creative and like encouraging person will take you a long ways, right? And if you never had a mom, I feel bad for you or whatever, but like, you know, if you don't have a mom, let the chat be your mom. Make sure to tell your mom you love her though, guys. Like, you never know what can happen to you or your mom. And my mom always loved when I would say that. And so she always told me to say that every time. She always told me to say that every time. I'm not even lying, dude. She loved that thing. And I would say that. And she was like, why'd you stop saying that? And sometimes I just wouldn't say it at the beginning. I used to say it every episode at the beginning. That's how I'd start the show. Thank you, 3D Mad Monkey. Thank you, yeah. I wish TikTok would give me more motion, but it seems that I am unwanted over there anymore, you know. But I'm glad some of you say nice stuff. But YouTube, we're blowing up, so I guess as long as we blow up in one spot, I guess it doesn't matter. But you know what's really crazy, guys, is I found out that Tori V is I don't know, some of you don't know who that is. Tori V is a TikToker who has like millions of subs, and she's on my talent agency on TikTok. I didn't realize that until they had a gathering for To Boost Talent Agency, which is my agency on TikTok. And Skylar Clark was there and all these other people but Tori V was there. I was like, oh, I didn't even realize she was on that. So I know it's one of the biggest ones, but yeah, I'm in good company when it comes to like live streamers on there. It's just, you know, unfortunately they don't seem to want to help me or believe in me, I guess. Right? Because they don't seem to help me, which is real freaking weird. It's like, okay, and I'm pretty sure I have more subs on YouTube than all of those people. But I guess we only care about TikTok, right? Don't know. Well, I think the back to school numbers have definitely affected things. I mean, it's 4 o'clock, 4:47. The numbers are pretty low right now, like 5 o'clock numbers, which is weird. But like back to school, you know, I assume my audience a lot of times are millennials, right? So they got like kids. So is that like what's happening is kids got off school? Kids are getting off school like 3 or 4, you know? Maybe that's what's going on now. I'm going to have to probably change my afternoon times. I don't know if I'm even going to do afternoons anymore. I'm probably going to stream less once we get 100,000 subs, guys, or at least for a month I will, while I try to make a Halloween show potentially happen. I don't know. I just worry because I make money doing this, and I don't know if less streaming means less money. It has proven an exact science, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, well. Should I start doing TikTok battles, guys? Because there's this side of me that thinks like, and people just trying to make it weird. All right, I don't know. I don't know what to think of that. You know what I mean? Thank you again to Skelter for that $50. Thank you to Drop 907, Skelter 315, Aussie Dingo, Skelter again. Skelter throwing down. Timothy Rocks, Nico at Night, Silver Wolf, and Kev. All right, let's get it to 99. Maybe we should, I don't know whether we should do that or not. I don't know. What do you think, guys? It seems that nobody's here anymore, so I guess I almost think we should just stop. Which, although it's like, okay, that was only 2 hours. There's no motion on YouTube for some reason, so there's no point in being here. Like, I have fun, but I'll be honest, I'm also like, you know, last week I went so hard, guys, that like I'm sore and all kinds of screwed up. Like, I took a day off, right? But even that's not enough. So I kind of am in a bubble of like, you know, if people don't want to watch, then I don't need to be here probably. I get this, kids are back to school, so it's a different vibe. That's what AI tells you, that TikTok or school, back to school is going to affect everything, so it probably is. Should we end the show? Onyx Blackwing, hey. JD Stoked. Yeah. We are and we aren't. Like, if we don't have enough people in the room, that number doesn't go fast. Hello, India. Don't tell me how to run my show, people in the chat. That'll get you kicked out real quick. This guy's got almost 100,000 subs. Let me tell you how to run your show. Got 55,000 views in 2 hours. Yeah, let me hear what you have to say about it. I'm sure you're the expert, right, guy? Guy in the audience yelling at the football players how to play football. That's always fun, right? You're a quarterback. Why don't you throw it to the guy who's open? You got to get a touchdown, huh? You got to score more points, huh? Just score more points. That's how you win the game. Like, that's the guy in the audience all the time. You know what? Here's how you stream better, right? Like, tell me how it goes. Yeah, no. Okay. All right. We'll do one more. What did you say we were going to do? Why doesn't the quarterback just throw it to the guy? I could go out there and throw it better than Tom Brady. You got to just throw it to the guy. It's so easy. Says guy in chat, just like yelling at the guy in the audience. Oh, Michael Jordan, you just got to dunk the ball. Come on, it's easy. Dunk the ball. Hey, I'm guilty of that too when it comes to sports and stuff. Yeah, you just got to make the basket, stupid. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. We all know that. It's good coaching right there, guys. One more. What was it? We said it earlier. It was better off alone. Is there a show happening? How is this not a show right now? What do you think this looks like to you? It looks like not a show? Maybe go look around on YouTube live streams and see what this looks like compared to those other people streaming. I think we're doing a show, yeah. I would say this is a show. But you could go watch Guy in like a dark basement with a guitar that like has no clue what's going on, basically. You could go watch that and ask if that's a show. Pretty sure this is a huge show, yeah. Go watch a guy that's never, I got 56,000 views in 2 hours. Is this a show? Yeah, it's the best show. Skelter with a 10 says, saving my $100 super chats for tonight's stream. Love you, General Sparky. All right. Well, we'll probably come back tonight. I was wondering. Thank you, Tool in time. Here's the thing. Yeah, guys, it's about to be like you're not, if you want to get here before 100,000, you can say you were here right before 99. This is like the end of the show, guys. This is like the end of the trail. We are like on the final steps to the Temple of Legends, bro. This is the show. Welcome to the show, Pete Norris. You're the dumbest person ever. No, this is the show. It is a show right in the middle of it. I'm talking to you. What do you think is going on? When does the show start? It's crazy. You're in the middle of it. It's interactive. Can you imagine? Holy crap, he talks to us. Again, go watch Metallica from 1980 if you want a thing that'll never talk to you. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I actually talked to you. I know, it's a real guy. Shouldn't that be fun? Because you could go watch, I have 550 episodes where you're never going to talk to me. Go watch those if you want me to not talk to you. You can fast forward and rewind. Soldier for Christ is still here. Yeah, it says best show on earth. Yeah, we're about to do something. Should we do Better Off Alone? The whole guitar is acrylic, yes. You kind of got him, Jaron. Yeah, he just like, nobody cares. It's like I can do whatever I want. I'm about to get 100,000 subs. Yeah, it's my party. If I want to poop on it, let me do it, all right?
Let me poop on my own party.
Let me poop on my own party, all right?
I'm sad that this show got like controversial. All right, I would say, I'm gonna probably tell him that we're gonna probably get one more. We might get 2 more streams before the 100,000 show. All right, And I'm going to be honest, I want those to be nothing but positive and fun, and the moderators need to make sure that that happens. So if you're a moderator, I don't want you to be the thing I'm yelling at, like what happened at the beginning of the show. All right? There should be none of that. The rest of this, the next 2 streams better be this flawless good time. All right? That's all I'm saying. Just nothing but a stupid good time, all right? All right? Because, like, ultimately, that's what this vibe is about. And although sometimes it's about me yelling at the chat and mocking people who are huge losers, which is funny and fun, and I have plenty of fun doing that, because the people that are sad and angry at this show are ultimately going to be wrong forever. Like, oh, he's got 100,000, he must be a huge idiot, right? Nope. I'm literally now in the top 0.7% of YouTube. Not 1%, top 0.7% of YouTube. With sub count and with view count, I'm also in the top 1%. I am in the top 1% of total views and total sub count now. An absolute undeniable domination. So it's kind of crazy, right? And if you don't believe me, feel free to look it up, because you will find that I am telling the truth. So it's pretty epic. All right. All right, we'll do Better Off Alone. All right, you want Better Off Alone? Let's get those last 50. And then we'll call it good. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. I was going to end at 5. I think we can... I don't know what the numbers are anymore. We're not going to know, because back to school in America is going to screw things up a little bit. So it's been kind of weird, because it's kind of up and down. But, you know... Oh, we only need to get 750 more before I stop for Friday. And I may come in, there's a chance I come in Thursday night I know, you know what's going to happen is Friday afternoon, if the numbers dip, because we lose people, right? Because, you know, when you have 100,000, the numbers go backwards if you're not creating content that makes it go forwards. So, like, and all my subs come from live streaming. So, I'll probably stream in the afternoon on Friday, potentially, to get the numbers like right there. So like what I'm thinking is right now it's looking like I'll come in tonight. We'll do a short show tonight. And then tomorrow afternoon, Winning Wicked Wednesday. We'll do Winning Wicked Wednesday, and we probably won't do Thursday at all. Because like we should be able to get there more than easily on Wednesday, because Wednesday's usually ripped for me no matter what time of day it is. And then Friday afternoon, I figure like Thursday we might lose some people. And then by Friday afternoon, if we need like 100 or something, I'll come in and try to brush it up a little bit. But if anything, if Friday afternoon, if we're too close, then I'm not going to come in then. Because I think we could go, you know, look at what happened this episode. We got 400 subs in 2 hours. It was easy. That was easy. I barely even tried. So thank you for that. That was crazy. I did not expect that. We have like motion with that, so 400 subs in 2 hours. So it says that we probably should leave more than 250. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe leave 500. So at least we could have a party on Friday of grinding, because I don't want to just tip it in like 5 seconds in. I also do expect weirdos to try to play the game of unsub. So like, you know, we got to know that we might need to get more, like 200 extra. Who knows what's going to happen. All right, Better Off Alone. We'll do a techno song. We're gonna end the song with show with one more song. All right, 5 o'clock exactly here in Des Moines, Iowa. Joseph Scott, hey buddy, good to see you with a sick. Joseph Scott 666 says I'm back. My favorite cyberpunks. One love, everyone. Thank you with the $5. Everybody, I love you guys. Now's your last chance to subscribe. Your last chance to give super chats, because we are literally about to be on the final 1,000, guys. No more tears, bro. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? 98,957 dudes. It's pretty darn epic. We are on the verge of epicness. Crazy. All right, let's wipe this. Let's wipe it and go. All right, one more round.
Gathered in their masses, just like witches at black magic. masses. Gathered in their masses. Just like witches at black masses.
Let's wipe out and move on!
Just like witches and black masses. Generals gathered in their masses. Just like
All right. Better off alone. One final piece, man. This is a techno song that doesn't really shred, but it's a good time. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Give me a second. I'm gonna... Give me a second. I'm gonna do an intermission for... Give me a couple seconds. Holy cow. Some of you people actually waited. Sorry about that. Normally we don't need a delay. That's not a normal thing. Whew. Dude, there was a wave of hot goth babes trying to break down the back door, guys. I had to get back there, board up the walls, board up the windows. They almost got in, dude. I had to stop them, dude. That was real scary, guys. So many hot goth babes out the back door that they almost got in here, guys. I had to tell them I'm in the middle of a show. We cannot have that. Sorry. And they were screaming and punching through the walls. You want to also know something fun? Other than that, there was a water main break in the mall today. I'm live from Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Hay Mall. Those that don't know, I'm in a haunted house called Future Nightmares. You can follow us on Facebook. We have almost 6,000 followers. In a mall called Merle Hay Mall in Des Moines, Iowa. And there was a water main break. It made the news. I can't believe they fixed it as fast as they did, though. It happened this morning. They had to shut down. There's a movie theater in this mall called Flick's Brew House, and they make beer and serve food. And it's a really famous movie theater. There's a chain of them around the United States, but they're all very famous because it's awesome. And they had to temporarily close, but then they got it open. And they're like the biggest thing in here, so other than me, they're the biggest business in here. And arguably, I'm the biggest business now, right? I bet I have more followers than they do. I bet I do. I bet I have more followers than everybody in the mall. What do you think? Other than maybe like Target or something. Because there's a Target in the mall, so Target probably beats me. But you're right. Not for long. You're right. I bet they don't get a lot. I don't bet they don't have 60,000 views in a live stream, right? Like I just got this afternoon. All right. I feel way better, though. Feel way better now that those the hot goth babes are no longer harassing me. That was scary, guys. They really almost busted through, dude. It turns out they were digging through the water main line. They broke the water main to get into my place. Yeah, dude. I thought that was a strange approach. They busted the water line and swam their way in, dude. I was like, dude, that's not it. All right, you could call me. You could call me first. And they don't want to do that because they're psychos, all right? That's the story. That's where I went. If you don't believe me, Google it. Google it. It was on the news, guys. The water main line break was full of hot goth babes. There was like 30 of them stuffed in the water main, dude. It was crazy. Crazy, dude. They all died. Oh my God, they all died. Oh my God. They died doing what they love, though, you know? Enough nonsense. We're gonna do one more piece of music, and that should get us to where we want. I was like worried I'm gonna come back and have 100,000. That's the problem now. Not that I think we could just get 1,000, but like, you know, I'm not gonna give them that power. The worst thing that can happen is get 100,000 while I'm like not here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, right? Like I don't want that to happen. I know that seems crazy, but you know, 1,000 subs is like doable no matter who's got going on. You know what I mean? Just come back and have 100,000. That'd be so dumb. Because a lot of people want to wake up with 100,000, but around here we have been grinding live, getting every single sub live. You can go look, and we got every sub live, man. It's kind of epic, but I wish I would have had it set up so we could watch the number the whole time. It was off and on with that. Now I'm so glad that I did it for most of it. All right, we're gonna do Better Off Alone. It feels crazy because I feel like guys, you don't realize getting to 100,000 has been like a chip on my shoulder, has like kind of made me a psycho, right? Like I have been fully selling my soul to be here. You know what I mean? Like in a way where I'm like hurting myself and like living for it, and like getting there will be so nice. I'm not acting like I don't want to get 1 million because I will go for that, but that's such a long-term huge goal that we're gonna have to work with like famous people and stuff and make that happen. So I will try to make that happen, but whether I'm gonna I don't know if we can grind our way to 1 million or not. You know, we were able to grind to 100,000. You know, if we started getting 10,000 subs an episode, we'd get to 1 million. But that'd be the world we'd have to get in because it's gonna take a long time, dude. We're just gonna have fun after this. More like. All right. We're gonna do Better Off Alone, guys. One more song. Here we go. It's 5:15. We'll do a techno song that's a good time. It's not a shreddy one, so if you want shreddy spaghetti, I don't know what to tell you because this is not it. It's just gonna be fun. It's a good song. All right. Better Off Alone. Sort of. When it comes to relationships, I feel that way. But I will tell you, we didn't do this alone. I'm better off alone when it comes to making music and having a band, I'll be honest, because then you don't have people that are going to quit and try to control your life. Because that's what they do. They try to have power by ruining your life. And you know what the reality is? Nobody can ruin my life but me. But here's the thing. I am not alone. I have almost 100,000 subs that have helped me get here. And it has been a heck of a grind to get here, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Here we go. Everything is made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. This is a house song. Let me show you where we're going. All right. Some people really like this one. I like this one. Here we go. Everything's made from scratch, all right? It's going to start simple and just watch. You guys know this one. All right, I'm going to start with a kick. 4 on the floor. House song. You guys ready? 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 Everything's created on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. I don't use backing tracks, and I'm not a DJ. I create everything right in front of your face like a magical wizard, like the greatest thing that ever, greatest thing ever, the greatest thing that ever thinged ever the things. Oh yeah, we're going to run them all over. Nobody's bigger or better. The best show, the biggest and the best show. Get ready. Thank you all. The room is about to get very small, guys. We're about to see 99 on the screen. How crazy is that? This is crazy. It's so crazy. I don't even know. It's so surreal. I wish I knew like some magical crap I could be doing other than just doing the show. I wish there was something. I don't have any thoughts. I don't know. Bring out Princess Pooh. I don't have some magical, I don't know. We're about to hit 99. What do you want me to do? Break stuff? You want to break stuff? You want to break stuff? I could. You want to break stuff? You want to break everything? All right. I'll break your face. I'm going to break my face. I'm going to break faces. I'm going to melt faces. All right. All right. Oh, man. Here it goes. Here it goes. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's make it happen before I even start the song. Here, I'll just do a kick drum and then we'll start the beat, and then we're gonna do Better Off Alone, but we're gonna celebrate 99, guys. Love you all. Here we go. 7 more. Oh, my God. Here we go. Just with the kick. Starting with the kick. We're gonna build all the pieces, and then we're gonna celebrate 99, and then we're gonna leave because I'm gonna save a little bit for, well, we'll come in tonight and probably do not even 2 hours. We're not gonna be able to do much. I want to do Wicked Winning Wednesday. We'll maybe get like 200 subs tonight, which might, right now it looks like it's taking 5 seconds. Oh God. Here we go. Love you guys. 99,000! 99,000! 99,000! 99,000!
99!
We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We don't have any more room. We're running out of room. This is insane. 99,000! 99,000! 99,000! Should I just yell 99,000 until we get 100,000? Should I just yell 99,000 until we get 100,000?
Doing it massive. Doing it massive. We did it. Look.
Whoa.
Shut up, we're trying.
Stop yelling! The crowd needs to stop cheering, please! Stop! Please, shut up! We have to perform! Stop! Please! Oh God, they're melting! What is that sound? Oh God, the crowd's taking off! And the crowd flew away. They flew away like the killer clowns from outer space taking off in their spaceship. There it was. There it was. It's gone. Do I feel different? Not yet. Once I get 100,000, I'm going to turn into I'm going to mighty morph into an absolute internet god. Yeah, I'm going to change in every way. Right when we hit 100,000, I'm going to transform. I'm going to be instantly turned into a rock god internet legend. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. You guys ready for that? Yeah. There was 99. That's what we do. That was our celebration. Was it any different than anything else we do? Probably not. 100,000, I'm not really prepared. I don't have any big plans. I wish we had tons of hot babes in bikinis or something. I don't really want to organize that, I'll be honest. That's crazy, right? I could probably put something out. Winner of the Hot Goth Babe contest gets a prize. Oh, yeah, and you know what that prize is, right? Oh, yeah, you know what that prize is, right?
Oh, yeah, you know what that is, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you know what that prize is. Yeah,
Yeah, you know what that prize is.
All right. Oh, we lost 3 guys. Darn it, we lost our subs. Oh, they're all offended. We don't want you here anyways. If you unsub at this point, good. We need real fans. No, we don't have fans. We have supporters. We need real ones here. We don't need you posers. All right. Let's get this thing done. Thank you all. Oh, you know what the prize is, huh? You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what the prize is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Just keep doing that. I can't even believe this. I don't know what to do. Well, I'll be honest, guys. Do you think I should come back tonight, or should I save everything for tomorrow? Let's hear the thoughts right now, because this is going to be like it. Like, I think tomorrow we could easily... I don't think it's going to be hard anymore. That's what she said. She said that. Why? Why would she say that? You're letting them down? Are you disappointing? Don't be disappointing. Now? Why are you yelling now? I don't understand. I don't even have to do anything anymore. All right. We were supposed to stop at 99. This is going to get crazy. I need to save room for the rest of the week. I'm thinking about telling the local news to do a story on this. What do you think? What's your thoughts? Do you have thoughts? Are you a thought? Are you a hot goth babe? Is that what I'm saying? Is that what I'm saying? No. All right, stop. That's not funny. You're not funny. You're funny. All right. Let's get it done. Better Off Alone, done from scratch. All right, this is the final one. If you want to be a part of the show, this is the end of the thing, guys. It's all over. T-Tree's here. T-Tree's one of the people who was here at the very beginning. So there you go. Sweater, Ohio, T-Tree. And like we were talking about earlier, Ultra Green. You guys remember, T-Tree remembers Ultra Green. A few of you may remember Ultra Green, the original moderator who crashed out and then got kicked out. Joanne Bird, let's read some of the people that are here. Nathan Bell, Silverwolf. T-Tree, Sweater, Ohio is not here, but I'm going to shout him out because he was always here. CJ, Gary C., David Holcomb. Just shout outs to people that are always here. Jaron Spencer, Megan Spencer, Dragon Claw, hello. Tiny Dancer. What? Hello, Ireland. Havoc is here. Regal Sandwich, Joseph Scott. Hello, Ducking. Outer Heaven, Thinking Time, Sarah Wood. Anyone else want a shout out? We're about to hit 100,000. Yeah. I don't even know if I should do a show. Kirk Burning is the most legend. Yeah. We got to always thank Thomas Johnson, the greatest, most large super chatter that we ever had. We will always thank Thomas Johnson. We love you forever. Thomas Anonymous, another huge giver, another legend. Dennis Parker, Heavy D. Dennis Parker, Heavy D, a massive supporter of this place. And then Kirk Burning, who made me this sign, who continues to support and was always here. Those are our biggest legends, okay? And there's many of you, many other ones, a million billion, right, of other people that have always been here. But, man, we are about to land on the moon, dudes. About to hit the moon. Million billion to the moon. Manifest the best. Less than 2 years. The show started September 18th, 2 years ago. It is August 25th. Look at us go. If I really grinded today, we could probably get 100,000 today. We're going to have to watch ourselves because I don't want to accidentally do that. I know that seems dumb. I don't even, that's the problem is we're playing a game by even being live right now. Because we could get 1,000 on Friday, no problem. I think everyone's excited, right? It's 1,000, 99. That's also the problem with calling the news and trying to get the news to do a report is I don't actually want, 1,000 people could sub and that would be the worst. For a show that I built going live for 1 million years, it'd be really dumb to accidentally screw up the final moment, wouldn't it? Should I be here tonight? I'm live from Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Hay Mall. Look up Future Nightmares on Facebook. We have almost 6,000 followers. I'm in a haunted house in Merle Hay Mall. This show has taken place in Merle Hay Mall the entire time. So in 2 years, less than 2 years of being here, I've transformed this into a very successful business. One of the biggest things in Iowa ever, right? 100,000 subs makes me one of the biggest internet things to ever come out of Iowa, right? At least on YouTube, right? So that's insane. So I grew this thing and we dominated. I'm in the top 0.7% of YouTube. Higher than 1%. 0.7% of YouTube with this many subs. And I'm also in the top 1% of total view count as well. So I'm absolutely in the top 1% of YouTube on all angles. Isn't that cool? View count and sub counts. Love you guys. All right, let's do one more. Thought you were at the farm? No. I live stream from Merle Hay Mall at a Future Nightmares at Merle Hay Mall. I was at my parents' house when I do members only meetings. All right. Crazy, guys. This is crazy, right? It's fun to be live and just kind of, sitting in it. Because, I worry that, we're going to knock it over too quick. So it's nice, right now we're not ripping it too hard. Where it's holy crap, I get to live in this moment, dude. Thank you, Nathan Bell. Thank you, guys. Yeah, the Moonbeam. The guitar is called the Moonbeam. Called Moonbeam. We'll put it into subs only mode, but we're playing a tricky game, guys, because I do want to stream Wednesday. All right, guys, what's your thoughts? Do you prefer night shows or afternoon? Because we're going to have to get I don't know whether we should go live tonight or not. I want to, but then again, we're not going to be what? We go live for an hour and a half and have to stop? Because I want to do Wednesday for sure. I love Wednesday. I don't know whether to do Wednesday. Wednesday afternoons, we usually get huge numbers. But I can't do too much streaming or we're going to ruin this. And like I said, I want to contact the local news stations and see if they'll cover it. And I don't know if that'll actually get me subs or not. But, we don't want to have a news story run and then get 1,000 subs and be because I literally get all my subs by being live. Up until now, it's not like I wake up and go, I got 1,000 subs. No, that's never happened in this entire show ever. I never once woke up to more subs. I always wake up with less subs because I actually have grinded by live streaming this entire time all the way to the top. That's the only way I've gotten subs. So, which is kind of awesome, right? Maybe we shouldn't tell the news until after I have 100,000, but I don't know. Silverwolf with a 5 says, we'll never be here again. It's awesome to soak in. Yeah, this is it. This is me before 100,000 subs. The second I get 100,000 subs, guys, I become an instant rock god internet legend, and all the hot goth babes show up in Lamborghinis and bikinis and mansions. Just instantly, dude. I don't even know. They walk in, it just goes, psh, everything changes, dude. That's what happens, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Captain YouTube shows up, and then Mr. Beast shows up and gives me a Lamborghini. He's like, oh, nice. Here's the keys to the Lamborghini. Michelangelo Badio shows up. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. That'd be way crazy, wouldn't it? That'd be scary. I don't think, nothing's going to happen. It's basically I get an award, and then I have to still continue to grind or nothing happens. That's what's really going to happen, guys. That's what really happens. Yeah, you get a plaque at 100,000. That's what's so exciting. You get the 100,000 sub plaque. It takes about a month for them to get it out. So what's awesome about this, guys, here's the thing. If I didn't wait till Friday, we'd be ahead of ourselves. If I just went for it, we could go for it like tonight, because we're ripping it, right? We got so many subs so fast, dude. We got over 500 subs in 2.5 hours. So, we could easily rip this place up. But, I don't want to do that. I want to party on Friday. Maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. We could just go for it. Because the thing is, the quicker we get the number, I'll get the plaque. And Halloween's coming up, and I'm in a haunted house called Future Nightmares. And I have a storefront window in the mall, guys. So I could display my 100,000 sub plaque in the mall. Wouldn't that be awesome? That's something else that I want to do. Can you see it? I'm transforming into a super cyberpunk goth rocker. Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm transforming. I'm transforming. Oh, God, it hurts. It hurts. I'm becoming a rock god.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Help me! Help me! Help me!
We're unstoppable, bro. This is insane, right? Oh, yeah, let's end the poll and make fun of these people that voted against me. Let's see what that ended up with. Here was the poll for today. We're at 65,000 views. Here we go. The poll. We're going to do one more song, and hopefully... Oh, it's not showing. Oh, there it is. Look at that, guys. Look at this stupid poll right now. 2,400 votes in the poll that I had today. 2,400 votes. We are so close to 100,000 subscribers. 1,500 more is what we needed. Look at the number now. 1,000, less than 1,000. 1,500 more. Will we be celebrating getting to 100,000 this Friday? With 2,400 votes. 50% said yes and 50% said no. Imagine 1,200 haters that choose to be a loser. They chose to lose. They're going to be losing. They're going to lose. They even know they're going to lose. Like, it's very obvious that you're going to lose. That is choosing to be a loser. And I hope within my own magical powers around here that your entire life is just losing forever. Because if you're rooting against somebody's success, you are a huge loser. Put your energy towards you winning instead of tearing others down. You ever thought about that? So 50% of you voting against me, you are bringing upon bad vibes upon yourself. And I just know that you're never going to win. So those that voted, 50% of you that voted for me to win are going to be right. It's very obvious that you're going to be right also. It's stupid to vote against me. You just want to be a loser. So you're going to be a loser. You're going to lose. Can you imagine wanting to lose this week? Those people have built themselves into losing this week. I hope it stems into everything they do, by the way. I hope they lose their house and their car and their family. That's what you get. Don't wish negativity, as I just say, wishing negativity upon people. Don't vote against me. You will be wrong. You could have chose to be a winner. Or just do nothing. How about do nothing? It's crazy though, right? They can't not touch the fire. You hold a flame in front of their face and they touched it. They're stupid. All right, well, when are we gonna get to 1 million, guys? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, my stream looked like it crashed out. Did you guys get kicked out? My thing kicked me out. That was crazy. All right. Don't talk negatively against the negative people. Here we go, guys. 99,000. I don't know how many more shows we should do. I don't even know if we should play that game. Because I want to promote it, and then, like, Friday we could get it in, dude. Yeah, just sit here and soak it in. I know, right? It's brutal, right? We got 500 subs in 2.5 hours. Now it's almost been 3 hours, but this last half hour we got nothing, which is kind of a good thing. I don't want it to rip too quick. I love living in this moment, guys. You guys don't understand the amount of pain in my back, throat, shoulder, arm, hand, eyes. Every piece of me has been in pain throughout these 2 years, over 2,000 hours of grinding, okay? I have wrecked myself in all the ways, okay? Like, in every way. And, like, put my full essence and being into this, trying to get this. For whatever reason, the award, the plaque, the certification that I'm awesome, right? I love YouTube. I love that there's a goal and that you get an award. It's the most sought-after award on the internet, right? There's no more sought-after award in the world. Not even just the internet, just in the world, right? Like, you might think Olympic athletes are more sought after, but it's like you aren't competing to be an Olympian basically after a certain age. You already know you'll never make the Olympics, right? And a certain amount of, same with like the World Cup, you know you're not going to be a pro soccer football player after a certain age. So there's only a real small amount of people that actually compete for the World Cup, right? So like those things, but any age group can compete for the YouTube sub plaques. And they all do. From age 100 to 5 years old, everybody wants it. And everybody's in that bubble, and they all fight for it. But you got to work your butt out. Like me, you look at what I did. I worked crazy hard. And there's a few people that I know of that really love YouTube and have worked psychotically hard. And I would argue that that's what you should be setting your goals to. If you want to beat me, and if you're like in high school or something and you think you're going to do this, you better like be psychotic about it. Like, look at what Mr. Beast did, counting to 100,000. You know, those stupid things that he first started doing, psychotic challenges that hurt. That is what this was for me. I did something crazy to get here. Like, look at somebody like Reckless Ben, the bricks and minifigs guy, that Lego guy. Look what he did to get there. That, like, he did federal crimes. Like, that's how much he wanted to be a YouTuber. He only did that to be a successful YouTuber. So people will risk their lives and go way outside just to be something on YouTube. So you got to be ready for that. And yeah, there's sometimes somebody posts a cat video and gets 1 million subs. I got no respect for those people, and nobody should. There's a lot of people like me and a lot of people like that grind and grind and grind to get this thing done. And you got to realize that you should have that level of ambition and drive and hunger to be a YouTuber if you want it. Because I know a lot of kids out there are like, I want to be a YouTuber. Yeah, you think that until you're 200 videos in and nobody cares. Okay, and that's where I was. I did hundreds of videos before I even got this show started. Okay, and you need to do that. You need to be ready to do thousands of videos. You need to be ready to put in thousands of hours of work, because it's going to fail like crazy until you win. Don't just expect one video to make you famous, dude. That's stupid. Yeah, and maybe there will be one video, but you got to make 1 million videos for that one video to happen. And then you better be ready to make even more videos, because like you can't just have one video make your whole life work. That doesn't work anymore. The grind is real, dude. And I love it. This is so weird. Like, I feel like this is me like trying to. Here, what do we do? The last like 100,000 guy, last 1,000. How do I inspire the world right now? This has been a psychotic amount of effort. And it takes that. It took it for me. Maybe somebody it won't take as much effort, but the problem is you won't deserve it as much. And I think, you know, there's technically 600,000 channels that have over 100,000 subs. Okay? But from what I've found, it's actually only 70,000 channels that are unique. Most of them are doubles, right? Because most of us know that, that's what it says at least, is, you know, most channels that have over 100,000 or a million subs have like 5 channels, right? And they are all over 100,000. And so that 600,000 is not accurate. It's actually more like 70,000 channels. Yeah. And that's the truth. There's really just 70,000 channels over 100,000, but they all have doubles. You know, most people have like 3 or 5 channels when you have a million subs. Right? Like Mr. Beast has like 15 or something. You know, and they all have millions. So you got to realize that's what's going on. So that 600,000 is not even close to accurate, you know, which is what you can ask AI. That's how I know. And that's what's crazy is technically 70,000 unique channels have 100,000 subs or more. Living the dream right now. I don't even want to leave. Like, I don't want to get more subs. Like, just like, don't let people sub. Is that a mode? No subs mode. This is epic, dude. Maybe I should like go on a walk. I feel like I'm like happy, dude. Like, we're gonna win, dude. We're gonna win. Like, I might go do a nightclub meeting. Like, cause I don't think it's gonna take much more energy, right? You know, usually I'm trying to save my energy, but like, dude, we're winning, dude. Oh my God. I wish my mom was here. My mom made me this 30,000 sub plaque. January 31st, we got to 30,000 subs. 1 week later, she gave me this sub plaque that she made herself. And then she died a week after giving me this. 1 week after January 31st, I got 100,000, or I got 30,000 subs January 31st. 1 week later, my mom gave me this 30,000 sub plaque. And then a week after that, she died. Now it's been a little over 6 months. That was February 12th. It's been a little over 6 months, and we're going to get 100,000. All she had to do was live for 6 more months, guys. She wanted to see me get the 100,000 plaque. This is why she made this. I made the joke when I opened this. I was like, Mom, what, are you going to make me 7 more of these? And she gave me this look that I did not understand at the time. And that's what's horrible about it. She gave me this look. I thought I was being funny, and I was kind of like being a jerk towards her. Like, Mom, come on. We're going to get 40, and we're going to, you know, you're going to make 7 more of these. And she looked at me in a way, and it's really crazy that she knew, because she died a week later. So she made that knowing that she wasn't going to make it to the 100,000 sub party, man. Isn't that the worst? That's the worst. And if you don't believe me, go watch all the videos. They're live. I live streamed all this stuff. Members only section, I talked about getting the award. It's all live. There's no faking any of this. It's all real. So go back to that time era if you want to see me get the award and then see when my mom died and all this stuff. But that's crazy, right? Is she wanted to see me get 100,000 subs, which if you wonder why I was so psychotically driven to do this, and my mom wanted to see it. And not only that, when she was alive, if you watched every single episode, I said, we got to do this for my mom while my mom was alive. That was literally the thing I would say every time. I'd say, tell your mom you love her. You never know what could happen to you or your mom. Tell your mom you love her. And if you don't have a mom, let the chat be your mom. I said that every time. My mom loved me saying that. And she told me that all the time. She loved that. And the thing is that I was always saying, we need to get 100,000 subs for my mom while she's still here. And the problem is she died. And 6 months later, here we are. I wanted to let her see it. She knew we were going to do it. That's what's great, man. But I don't know if she thought, man, 6 months. We didn't think. When she died, we were in a slump, man. And it didn't feel possible. And look, 6 months later, we went from 30,000 subs You're right at the precipice, man. We're right at the freaking front door, dude. Knocking on the freaking door, dude. It's crazy. It's so crazy. But I spent all the time I could with my mom, dude, right before she died, and I'm so thankful for that, guys. You guys know, like, my mom was my best friend, my the person who drove me into doing this and encouraged me and said this is the best. And I love that she saw me build this place and build the foreground of it. Now we're on like a platform where no one will tell me to stop, right? This is legendary, right? But like even then at 30,000, there's like, you can't question it anymore, right? We've had more than 24 live streams over 100,000 views in less than 2 years. I think it's like 27 or 28 live streams over 100,000 views. And we're just like dominating. This is insane. My mom got to see me build the platform. Now we're going to take this thing all the way. 100,000 is pretty cool, right? You know, it's undeniable. No question, right? 100,000 is undeniably epic. 1 million is like psychotic though, right? How do we get to 1 million? Most of this, it would probably work if I grinded. We're going to see. S. Fleischer says, tell the sandwich story. With a 7-month membership. What, my mom used to make me sandwiches all the time before the show? Is that what you're talking about? And then I had there was a sandwich left in the fridge from my mom when the last time my mom made me sandwiches. My mom made me a sandwich and made extra sandwiches, and then there was a sandwich in the refrigerator, and I brought it on the show and I ate it in front of you guys. Is that what you're talking about? I ate the final sandwich my mom ever made on this show. It was really sad. You ever have that? Like, if you have a loved one die, my mom used to make me sandwiches. She's the only one who would make me sandwiches. She would make me sandwiches and say, go off and have fun. She would always say, have fun. She always said, have fun. That was something that always makes me sad. And I always think of that before the shows because she'd say, have fun. Every time I did anything with music, when I'd go street perform or go play at venues, I'd always talk to my mom beforehand, and she would always say, have fun. Remember to have fun. And sometimes it would tick me off. It's funny how that is, because it's like, why aren't you having a good time? It like makes you mad, right? I was like, Mom, I am having fun. Why you got to act like I'm not? You know, it almost like made me mad, right? But she would always tell me to have fun. And then sometimes before I'd go stream, I'd be hanging out with my mom. She'd make me a sandwich, like bologna sandwiches, or she'd either make me bologna or bologna and cheese, or ham and cheese sandwich with mustard and Miracle Whip, or a lot of times she would also make me a pumpernickel bread with what is that stuff called? Beef. What is that beef? It's like pumpernickel, pickles, mustard, and I can't think of the type of beef. It's like a beef, pumpernickel bread, pickles, and mustard. I don't remember what the sandwich is called though. Like it's a weird one, but it's really good. No, it's rye bread. Was it rye? Rye bread? I think it was rye bread. Rye bread with pickles and... Why can't I think of what that's called, man? It's some kind of beef, dude. You know, lunch meat, beef. Corned beef, there it is. People in the chat, I gotta read the chat more. Corned beef, yeah. Corned beef, rye bread, pumpernickel rye bread, and pickles and mustard. If you've never had one of those, corned beef, get corned beef, lunch meat, Sliced pickles, like long sliced pickles, mustard, and rye, pumpernickel rye bread. Is like the brown bread. It's so freaking good, dude. My mom would make those all the time. It was those, or bologna, or ham and cheese with mustard and Miracle Whip. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, though. The final sandwich I ate on this show. That was a whole moment, dude. I was like crying eating the sandwich. Yeah, and you can go watch it. It's basically just me crying and eating a sandwich. It's just a masterpiece. Avant-garde masterpiece. S. Fleischer just sent out 5 memberships. I got to remember to send out my final 5 memberships this Friday. All right, let's do one corned beef versus pastrami. I know, I love both of those. Don't even get me started, dude. Corned beef and pastrami, like I buy that. Like, guys, honestly, is this insider information? You want to know how to be like me, guys? I eat tons of corned beef and pastrami. Like when I you know what I like? You know what I also like is like hard pastrami and hard salami. They have like that's like a type of lunch meat. Salami, pastrami. Corned beef, like you get that in like lunch meat form, dude. I will like live off that. Literally, I live off that crap. It's so freaking good, dude. Hard pastrami is freaking it, dude. You ever had hard pastrami? It's like so good, dude. All right, I know we're just ranting, but I'm just kind of soaking it in. I'm excited right now. All right, we're gonna do one more song. We'll do Better Off Alone, and then I'm gonna get out of here. I think I'm going to do a nightclub meeting. The sun's going to go down soon enough, but I think I'm going to do a member stream. I'm stoked. Dude, it's like, holy crap. We can't even screw this thing up, dude. If I go live on Friday, we're going to get, we got hundreds of subs in like 5 seconds. That was way more. We got 500 subs and we almost got 600 subs already, man. That's insane in 3 hours. That was crazy. This is crazy, right? Gentle Jake's here. Anybody else want a shout out? Sarah Wood, Silverwolf, Gentle Jake, Kev. Berea Tacos user says, it's Berea Tacos. Dude, the other day I went to a taco place, and you know what they had, dude? Is ramen noodles with Berea. Berea ramen, like a Mexican ramen noodle thing, and I was going to try it. But I wanted actual, I was in the mood for Mexican food, so I didn't get that. I may go back, though. Berea beef in ramen noodles, like I was like, that's crazy. That's way weird, right? I was like, I've never heard of Mexican ramen noodles, and I think that would be fire. April Tanner, Solder Sage, Onyx Blackwing, Joanne Bird. Isn't this crazy? Yeah. Dude, user, you should look into it, dude. Berea, apparently it's a regular thing, guys. Ramen noodle, Berea ramen noodle, like Mexican ramen noodles is a thing. The ticker, yeah. I know. I'm so glad I did that, This is crazy. Mikey, I4P, Miley. Oh, Miley, sorry, Miley. Miley! Shout out to Miley. Derek can't handle. Ben Cheney. Grover Monster says beef stew. Yeah, of course beef stew. Can we even argue? Beef stew might be the greatest food of all time. Like, I mean, spaghetti is probably my favorite. I'd eat spaghetti all the time, but beef stew is right there, dude. Because it's just everything. How can you go wrong with everything in a bowl? How can you go wrong with everything in a bowl? Beef stew is it, man. But spaghetti, if spaghetti is the greatest food of all time. Like, if I had to eat only one thing forever, it's probably spaghetti. I could probably eat spaghetti every day, forever. But yeah, beef stew might be second. I don't know. Beef stew might be second. You're not wrong. All right, Gentle Jake, T-Tree, Lee Jacks, Terry Davenport, Silver Wolf. Soldier for Christ. Anybody else, man? This is the time to get a shout out. April Tanner. Thinking Time. This is just the celebration moment. Chick Chew Docs. Chew Docs. Yeah, we're 5 seconds from it, dude. Lee Jacks. We're able to celebrate because we're not ripping the subs too much like we were earlier, so I can kind of sit here. That's what you guys don't get. Why I'm enjoying it is because we got 600 subs in 5 seconds, and it seems to be slowing down a bit. And although I don't, it's not good that we're slowing down, it's fine. We can enjoy ourselves right now. Because I don't know how many more streams we're going to get. We're not going to get that many, guys. We might even only get one more. If I go live tonight, it may not allow me to go live tomorrow. I also wanted to contact the local news, and if they do a story on me, which whether they will or not, I don't know, that I don't want to accidentally get too many subs out of nowhere. Onyx Blackwing, I know it's crazy. I'm freaking out too. I'm excited because now I feel like we did it. There's no more hardship. If I stop right now, what if I just never came back? What if this was the end? What if I just gave up right now? What if I never came back, guys? Just slam dunk and leave? No 100,000. Bye. That'd be hilarious. That'd be the greatest. It'd probably be one of the most epic moments in the history of the internet. No, but honestly though, what was I saying? I don't know. We don't want to get too close that we're going to get... Because we can now prove and do... We got 600 subs in 3 hours. I kind of need to leave a gap. 250 is probably not enough. Maybe we should stop with 500. I want to have a bit of a celebration on the ride to 100,000. I don't want to do what's happened in the past. Some of these times, 250, happened in a blink of an eye tonight. I don't want to get in, turn the show on, and go, psh, so maybe we leave 500. Yeah, 600 in 3 hours, I know. Yeah, which also has me worried that it feels like New Year's. I know, it's exciting. This is very exciting. Yeah, like I said, the hard work's over, guys. There's no more this week, it's Tuesday, right? We don't have to try at all anymore. Like I said, I could come back on Friday. We're going to get 1,000. We could get 1,000 on Friday, probably in one episode, if I wanted. I guarantee it. We've done that before. This is easy hype. Silver Wolf. Anybody else want shout-outs? Kev. Gentle Jake. Terry Davenport. Sarah Wolf. Or Sarah Wood. I don't know whether we should do one more song or not. We could get 100,000 views. That's the other sad thing, guys. We're not going to try that, though. We have 70,000 views in 3 hours. If I went for 4 hours, we probably could get 100,000 views again. But we can't do that game anymore. We're going to have to just watch ourselves. This is crazy. It's awesome to be worried that you're going to get too many subs. All right. We'll do better off alone. And hopefully it's not so good that the world just... It's 6 o'clock here in Des Moines, Iowa. August 25th, Tuesday, 2026. I am in outer space, trapped on a spaceship going to the moon. We're getting so close. We're running out of resources. There's very little room left. Oh God, are we gonna make it? I feel like I'm broadcasting from a spaceship, giving you the updates. Guys, it's been a long road. We've almost made it to Mars. Oh God, do you hear that? Wait a minute. I think there's something on the ship. Oh my God, what is that? What is that? Did you hear that? I think it's getting closer. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. No!
It's got me. Oh my god, oh god. Oh god, I think it's got me. Oh god, I don't feel so good.
Okay. Spaceship jokes. Yeah! All right. Let's get it done. Thomas Anonymous wanted me to buy the Predator or the alien from Spirit Halloween this year, and I'm very tempted to do that. My problem is I don't need more garbage, but I have a haunted house that's a sci-fi haunted house. I know. Okay. Here we go. We're going to do Better Off Alone from scratch, all right? We are getting way too close to that number. I don't even know if we should go live tonight. I feel like maybe we go live tomorrow afternoon. We're gonna have a problem because I got 600 subs in 3 hours, so we can't do this that much. I don't even know if I should play a song right now. Well, I accidentally got 100 more, right? That's what's gonna happen. It's like premature. Oh God, I got 100,000. Sorry. Oops. Oh God, it was too good. Sorry. Whoops. It was way too good. Sorry. Jake Harris. Jake Harris gave me 2 quids, which says, please do another song before I have to go. All right. Live from London. The Londonites want me to do one more. All right. This one goes out to Dolly Parton and Ozzy Osbourne and my mom and Minnow Woo, my fallen moderator, and everyone from London. Everyone from London that has quids. Do you have a quid? I still can't believe that's a thing you guys call money. Got me some quids. Excuse me? Sir, don't talk about your quid. Oh my God. Put that away. Put away your quid, you sickos. Why are you talking about quids? Little quids? You got little quids? You sick monster. A little quid. All right, we're going to do one more song, and then we got to get out of here. It's weird that we can only do so many more pieces of music before I get 100,000. How many songs should we do? What song should we do? Oh, no, my freaking thing just broke. Well, my computer doesn't want me to. Yikes. Oh. My browser just crashed. I wonder if we lost all those bookmarks I just made. Probably. I wonder how that works. I don't ever pay enough attention. All right. 72,000 views. How many quid do you guys have? How many quids do you got? You got a lot of quids?
Got so many quids, my guys.
I got so many quids, dude. How many quids do you guys have? Oh my God, you have a lot of quid? How can I also get money? You gotta do something, you know? You gotta really work hard, dude. You can't just get money. You gotta work hard, dude. If you get 100,000 subs, you might get some money, dude. How about that? Get 100,000 subs on YouTube and people might give you money finally. That'd be my suggestion. But, you know, good luck, because I streamed for about 2,000 or so hours or more in 2 years. I did about 2,000 hours in 2 years. Good luck. I can't even imagine. It might be more than that. 500 episodes? Yeah. 550 episodes. It's at least 2,000 hours, dude. 4 hours each. Some of them were way more than 4 hours. Some of them weren't. But for the most part, you're better off alone. We're going to do one more. This goes out to all the people, the 600 subs we got in 3 hours, which is psychotic. The window of time is getting very small, and it scares me. Winning like crazy. Love you all. Here we go. Better Off Alone. Techno song. I may have to slam the door real quick. We don't want to get too many subs. Like, I know that seems stupid, but we got 300 subs in the first hour today, which means, like, if I don't even know if we should go live tonight. I don't want to accidentally get too many subs, which seems dumb, but I want to have fun on Friday. I don't want to just turn on the show and get 100,000 instantly, right? I want to have a build-up. And we got 600 subs today, which kind of shows that it's going to be nuts. It also shows that the trolls are not going to have any chance on Friday when they try to unsub and think they're going to be funny. Like, we're going to blow way past whatever they think is going to happen on Friday. There'll be people that are happy to be in the 100,000 sub range. Better Off Alone, made from scratch. Here we go. Love you all. This will be the last song. And if we get, hopefully we don't get 100 subs from this, which I know seems like a dumb thing to say, but it's true. We're not trying to get too many. I want to have a couple more streams this week, and I mean, whatever, right? Whatever.
Oh, boo-hoo. This guy's complaining that he has so many subs that his show's the best. Boo-hoo. I'm the best. Darn it. I might just get 1 billion. Boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo for me. Boo you. Boo me. Who? Cindy Lou Who? Oh my God. Taylor Momsen is such a hot babe. I saw her open for AC/DC and I was a changed person.
Taylor Momsen, please let me do whatever. I'll do anything, please.
I would do anything. Whatever she says, bro. Come on, Taylor. We're going to get married. Let's do it. She's my age. I think she's older than me, actually. I'm not sure. I think we're like the same age. She's my wife. Remember that. Everything's made from scratch. Here we go. One more party. Let's go. Get it to 99.99. Party like it's 99.99, my dudes. Go. One more, two more. I'm not going to do anything until we see that number. Oh, it's 99.99. Somebody call Will Smith. Call Will Smith and slap him in the face. Slap him in the face. It's 99.99. Okay, now we're doing it. Let's hopefully, if we get to 200, I'm going to slam the door in your face real abruptly, okay? I know, but we can't. I'm having too much fun, and the problem is we're gonna, you know what happens? You're gonna premature, dude. You don't want to get too premature. This has never happened before.
It's never happened before. I'm sorry. This has never happened to me before. I'm sorry. It's never happened this way. This is my first time.
I've never had 100,000 before.
It's my first time. I'm premature. Sorry. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't accidentally hit the button, dude. Don't have too much fun. Family friendly, remember. We're family friendly here. I'm in a mall, in Merle Hay Mall, all right? Nothing gross. You're gross. Don't be gross. Nothing said was gross unless you're gross. Remember that. We are talking about subscribers, okay? You're gross if I'm gross. No, not that. You're the one thinking it. Stop. Remember, this is a music show for families. For families. For family. It's like Fast and Furious, bro. Shh. 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 This has never happened to me before, guys. I'm sorry. This is my first time. I'm sorry.
It's my first time getting 100,000. Oh my God.
Shh. Am I dumb? Yes, I'm a huge idiot. That's right. All right, let's get it done. Here we go. Better Off Alone. We got 1 billion. This is crazy. Here we go. Yeah, just getting the beat set. Better on the lawn! Maybe. But I have 100,000 of you, so I'm not alone, ever. I'm the king of the friggin' world! All right. Well, we didn't really get all that many subs doing that, so I don't know. That's crazy, right? It's crazy, right? Because you can't predict. I'm like sitting here like, oh, we'll get a million billion. Sometimes it's like slower, and it's nice that it's slow right now because, you know, we can enjoy it a little bit. Because honestly, like, you know, we got 300 subs in the first hour, so it was like kind of crazy, right? So, all right. I am probably gonna go though. Dang it, dude! It's 6:30. I may run out and have a walk and a night meeting with you guys, nightclub meeting, just for the heck of it, because I'm excited. It's really easy to have the energy when it's like, okay, dude, we're done, dude. Like, we're done. You know what I'm saying? We got 600 subs. It was no problem. We're gonna run this game like nobody's business right now. That was crazy. So I'm glad we can enjoy a couple of songs before, you know, we should really pick the last few songs to get the show done because the show's going to end. We're not going to be able to get, you know, we're going to get to 100,000 real quick. I don't even know if we should do another show because 600, right? Like, I don't want to set us up. Like, I was going to leave 250, but like, dude, that took no time today. I don't know. Anybody want to shout out? Jake Harris with a £5. Here's another £5. Keep up the work. Hey, good fella. Good night. You have a good night. I know the Europeans and the London people love Better Off Alone, right? That's a European techno staple, bro, for sure, right? In the days. Jake Harris says worth it with another £2, £5, £10 from Jake Harris. Let me say all the names that super chatted this episode. Jake Harris from London. Well, from England. I guess that doesn't mean you're from London. S. Fleischer, Silver Wolf, Joseph Scott 666, Skelter, Drop 907. Skelter throwing down big time. Aussie Drop. Skelter throwing down big time. All right. Aussie Dingo. My bad. Aussie Dingo. I'm reading the names too quickly. Timothy Rocks. Nixo at Night. Silver Wolf. Skelter, Timothy Rocks, and Kev. Thank you all for supporting my dreams and everything. I love you guys, all right? I guess I'm going to come back tonight, but just for, I don't know how much. We may only do like an hour. I don't really know. I want to be here tomorrow because I like Wednesday. Winning Wednesday is fun. We can't go, maybe we'll try to get it to like 666, 99, 666 or something. We can't go crazy. We got 600 subs in the afternoon and it was no problem. 77,771 views. That is exactly what the number is. Legendary, guys. Who wants to be in here? Before we get to 100,000, who's going to make it happen? Get those last 3. Let's get 3. You're not going to lose this show. You're not going to know where we are. If you don't sub right now, you're not going to get to watch it happen on Friday. We're going to have a big party on Friday. Yeah. Nothing different is really going to happen, honestly. It's just going to be me talking. I don't have anything arranged. Unless somebody wants to send me something to my P.O. box. The address is in the description of this video and in the bio of my YouTube channel. Somebody want to order me a cake? I'll go pick it up. I am near Merle Hay Mall. So if you want to order me a cake or something, I'm in Merle Hay Mall. Gentle Jake ordered me pizza that one time. He's in Australia. Somebody from Australia was able to order me during my birthday. I got a cake. I got a pizza delivered to me from Australia during this show. I mean, he ordered it in my area on Uber Eats, but it was crazy. That really worked. I'm at Future Nightmares Haunted House in Merle Hay Mall. So, I love you guys. All right. I will see you guys later. We're just going to punch our way through. We are going to get 100,000. Hopefully not too soon. But, also it's kind of ridiculous to be cocky about it. But, dude, we're going to do it. I'm going to stream Friday afternoon to make sure that we're right there. But I'm going to try to make sure that we're not too close. So, either way, maybe we should just save it for Friday, but I don't know. I want to stream tonight. I want to stream Wednesday. That's the problem is if we stream too much, we got 600 subs in 5 seconds. You can't. It's a tricky game here. Should I try to message the local news and stuff? I think I'm going to. So I got to write that message. Maybe we should take tonight off so I can write the message, because I'm not going to have much time if I go do a nightclub meeting. Then again, they'll have a couple days. If anything, as long as I get the message sent on Wednesday. We're not going to be able to stream a bench. Guys, do you rather have me do this during the night show? Because Wednesday afternoon, I don't know. If we do Wednesday afternoon, I don't know how many more streams we can do. That's what I'm saying. We're not going to get to do a whole lot. And maybe that's being cocky, but again, I'm pretty sure we could get 1,000 subs on Friday. Based on what happened here is 600 subs and we were just messing around. You like the night show? Yeah, it's intense, right? This is insane. I'm super excited. What's Silverwolf say? A cake in the shape of a 100K plaque. Hey now, Megan. Did you hear that, Megan Spencer, or whoever wants to do it? A cake in the shape of a 100,000 sub plaque. That's a cool idea. Or like the moon thing that I got going on behind me. A moon plaque. I don't hate that. They said they won't do that because of trademark issues. I bet you could find somebody that'll make like Mickey Mouse cakes and crap, dude. Come on now. Right? People are out there making Disney and Pixar. They're ripping people off all the time, I feel like. Right? I don't know. A cake with a plaque on it is just a regular cake. It's just a rectangle cake. You just got to print out the freaking logo. Boo. Fire those cake people. Oh, yeah, I can't make you a Nike cake. Can you make like an off-brand one that doesn't look quite right? Just reverse the logo or something? I mean, it's literally a YouTube sub plaque is just a birthday cake with just a YouTube play button on it, right? It literally is just words on a rectangle cake. Like, look at the thing behind me. It's literally just a rectangle. The just difference is the YouTube logo. That sucks. You tell me that, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell YouTube. I'm going to make sure they sue them. That's right. If you make me a cake, I'm going to get you. We're going to get you. We're going to get you. You can't make me. You can't do that. We're going to get you. I'm going to send them after you, dude. I'm officially a YouTube official. You should, in all reality, I probably have some sort of rights to do that. I got to imagine almost like if you get 100,000 subs, you kind of have a right to get a 100,000 sub cake, right? Like, you don't have to pay the official guy. Like, come on, YouTube. This is my party. Come on, YouTube. I am officially a big YouTube guy, right? You guys are okay with that? It's weird to think that I'm, like, in the corporate. Because once you get 100,000 subs, doesn't it feel like I'm, like, in? Like, I'm, like, one of the big guys? Like, that feels weird, right? Like, walk into the building. This is YouTube, huh? Welcome to the party, bro. Because you're, like, not allowed in the building until you have 100,000 subs, right? Like, you're not really a YouTuber till you have the plaque. Now I have the badge. I can, like, get into the parties, dude. I'm scared. Please don't judge me. I try to be family friendly. Please don't hate me. Don't kick me out. I love this place. Please, please, please.
Please, I didn't even get in the door yet. I love you. Please.
This is my party, and I want the cake that I want, okay? Okay, Professor YouTube? You're going to have to make it say, like, tube you. Tube you. And then you got to turn the, you know what you got to do is turn the play button around. So it's a backwards play button. And then it's got to be called tube you or something. Yeah, YouPoob. YouPoob. That's what we'll put on the thing. Instead of YouTube, you just change the T to a P. YouPoob. Change the T to a P and it'll be you. You know what it is. Family friendly, of course. Yeah, that word's family friendly, right? You can, I don't know. Can you say that? You probably can't say that. Change the T to a P and you got something else entirely. You know what I'm saying, right? A fuzzy cake? A fuzzy cake? Huh? 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 No. I lost all my sponsors that I never had. All right. 80,000 views. This was awesome. Holy cow. Any more? Okay, I'll give last shout outs. Last shout outs. Leaf Perch is here. Jaron Spencer. You're a Harry wizard. That's right. Harry Potter. Onyx Blackwing. Whoa, dude. Onyx Blackwing has a great idea. It's too bad that that's so awesome, Onyx. Yeah, Onyx Blackwing says, I know for a fact there's got to be a cake channel somewhere that would make a realistic YouTube plaque out of a cake. Oh my God, that's such a cool collaboration idea, Onyx. Wow. That would be legendary, wouldn't it? Well, let's do that, man. Oh, that like gave me chills. You actually gave me chills because that's such a cool idea. I've never heard of anybody do that. That's awesome. And then we could sue them and get them copyrighted into oblivion. Yeah! No, that's a great idea, dude. Let's find somebody who makes fancy cakes. You think they'd feel cool enough? You think they would? Somebody might. But they'd have to send it to me. I bet I could get any local place. Like, I don't know. I feel like you didn't try hard enough. That's a free promotion, by the way. Hey, by the way, when we get the cake, we should try to use you tell them that you're going to a channel that's getting 100,000 subs. Get a free cake, dude. It should be free. Like, whoever gives me a cake, it should be free. We're going to promote it on a 100,000 sub party. I guarantee they'll never make a cake again for a 100,000 sub channel in their lives. I will guarantee you that. It's so rare, let alone around here in Des Moines, Iowa. You really think people are getting 100,000 subs on YouTube? Not at all, dude. Like that, somebody's going to give me the best cake ever for free. So if whoever doesn't want to do it, we got to find the person that will. Anybody else? Solder Sage, Grover Monster. If we get time where I have a little moment, I could ask somebody to make me a cake. They probably will do it. We don't have to do it on the 100,000 sub episode. Like, we could get, do it a little bit later. Aaron Roth. Tobysaurus Rex. Big Eeper Somnia. Thank you for subbing, everybody. All right. Corbin Mace. Yeah, Corbin Mace wants to join my band. Are you a drummer? If you can drum, then that'd be the only thing I'm looking for. That's funny that you want to join my band. You either have to be a drummer or you got to be one of my hands because I'm already a one-man band. You want to be one of my... or if you can rap, I would work with you. Stephen Clark. Regal Sandwich. We're about to end the show. I got to get out of here. Jimbo Hash. Anyone else want a shout out at the end? Hurry up. We're about to end this show. Corbin Mace. Your drummer? Really? Wow, that's cool, dude. Well, if you rule, we'll look into it. All right. Heck yeah, brother. Let's get 100,000. Yeah, nice. Anyone else? Silverwolf, Sarah Wood, everybody. Silverwolf. All right, we're going to end this show. Here we go. See you guys later. I'm going to try to do a nightclub meeting before the sun goes down. Alliage. Anyone else? Shout out to Kirk Burning, Thomas Johnson, Thomas Anonymous, and Dennis Parker, Heavy D. Also somebody like David Holcomb, Gary C., CJ Random Guitar Noise, Jaron Spencer, Megan Spencer. So many legends. I don't know. Sweater, Ohio. So many people. Funny enough. We can give people like anyone else? Anyone else? Thomas is the best, yeah. Bob 2019. Hey, good to see you, buddy. Drop 907. Tobiasaurus says it's got to be cool. You're apparently the biggest YouTuber in your state. I'm not the biggest YouTuber. I'm not even close to the most subbed by any means. I'm friends with a guy who has 2 million. There's a few channels with millions of subs. I'm the most watched live streamer. Not the biggest. Big is different. You type those words in, I'm not the answer. I have the most views all the time. Like, we got 80,000 views today. And I'm the answer, by the way. No one's even close. The next biggest guy gets like 30,000 views on Twitch. I'm monstrously bigger than everybody. Live view total wise. Sub count wise, I'm not even close, but we're getting there. Those people got millions of subs, okay? There's quite a few channels in Iowa that have millions of subs. They're all like redneck channels too. They're like fixing tractors and plumbing. Like, that's what it is. But and then there's my friend who's like an anime channel, Mr. Kazala, which I love that he's like the other nerd. Because otherwise, yeah, but I'm not the biggest YouTube channel. I am the most watched live streamer. But yeah, shout out to that. How to grow corn. It is like that. I'm not even joking though. They are like tractor experts and stuff. Which makes sense, right? They're like car mechanics and tractors and Iowa stuff, right? And then you got me, a total psycho. Isn't that awesome, though? Me and Mr. Kazla, who does, like, anime, are so out in the cornfields, bro. I love it. Being a psycho nerd out in the middle of a cornfield, I'm so proud of that fact, right? Like, we are so against the grain. Grains of corn against the grain, against the grains of corn, against the grain, against the grains of corn. Because there's ears listening. Because it's music, yeah?
Yeah, it's stupid garbage.
Okay. All right. Anyone else want a shout out? We're going to end the show. Stop talking. Yeah, it's in the bag, dude. Travis Guide. Denise Denise Desrosiers. Tractors have nothing on Lava Chicken. Dude, don't even make me do my tractor song. Tractor, beer. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely some channels with millions of subs in Iowa. But they don't get hundreds of thousands of live stream views, I have more than 24 live streams over 100,000 views in less than 2 years. I'm massive when it comes to that. I'd love to collaborate with those other channels, right? But it really is just hardcore redneck stuff. So I'd have to go out as my alter ego, Travis Tractor, and Gary Gunrights. All right. Anyways, Leaf Birch, Grover Monster, Solder Sage, Travis Guide, Separath says, I love corn.
Corn! Yeah, it's corn!
The corn song? I know, I need to learn that one. Thank you, Denise. Everybody, any more shout outs? Finally, we're heading out. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Tractor, beer. It's the #1 song in America for weeks on end. Unfortunately, that, it's sad that Dolly Parton died, right? Because she really loved that song. My hit, Tractor, Beer, was #1 in the country music charts for months now. Months. It's unbeatable. Tractor, Beer by Travis Tractor and co-written by Gary Gunrights is an unstoppable, massive hit like no one has ever seen. "510 can't," says Junior. Rajelli Berra. All right, guys, have a good one. 910 thumbs up. Not quite. We look at this, 81,000 views. We almost could go for 100,000, but I want to go on a walk before the sun goes down, which we don't have any time. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here, so maybe we can maybe do a nightclub meeting, and we'll have a short episode tonight, all right? We'll do a quick episode tonight. I'll see you later. Super late show. We'll just have fun. And if we don't get too many subs, then I'll hang out with you guys, okay? Because I love this moment. This is the moment, okay? And then tomorrow I got to submit. I got to make sure to write that email to the news people and try to get them to report me. And whether they're going to report on me or not, I don't know. But we might as well try. Might as well try for Travis Tractor's sake. All right, 100,000 subs, million, billion. Let's do it. All right. Love you guys. Thank you all. See you later. Million, billion. The undisputed champion of the world. 99,000 subs. We are on the verge, man. It is insane. I'm about to transform into a rock god, an internet unstoppable internet god. A rock legend, an absolutely undefeatable, massive, undisputably dominant. I'm turning into. It's gonna be awesome. Can you feel it? Oh yeah. Let's get out of here. See you later. We're gonna get 1,000,000. 100,000 is just the start. We gotta get 1,000,000, then 1,000,000,000, and then 1,000,000, billion, billion, billion. We're going to the moon, taking over the world. 99,000. We did it, guys. This is crazy. Love you all. Love you, Mom. Miss you, Mom. Rest in peace. Tell your mom you love her. Get out there. Take over the world. 1,000,000, billion subs. $1,000,000, billion. We are the best. You're the best. Taking over the world. I love you all. I'll see you for a little bit tonight.
Get it to 200 right now, and then we'll leave. Right now.
Get it to 200 right now. Let's go. And then we'll come back tonight. Let's go. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Let's go. Subscribe. 1 million billion. You know, I don't even know if I care. Fine, if you don't want to be here, we're going to get 100,000 by Friday. 100,000, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You ready? Here we go. Let's go. 99,200 subs. Over 600 subscribers, almost 650 subscribers, guys. That was easy. That was crazy. I love you all. We are going to do this thing in no time. Legendary stuff. Oh my God. 2 years of manifesting and crazy psychotic hard work. 1 million billion hours, dude. Literally over 2,000 hours. So many crazy late nights, all night grinding. Oh man. I love it. This is insane. Going massive, guys. Biggest, best show. Most epic thing ever, dude. Nobody's doing it bigger or better. This is the place to be, guys. What a moment. What a moment. What a time. What a life, dude. Insane. It's really insane, guys. Thank you all. I will see you. All right? Love you all. Love you, Mom. Miss you, Mom. 6 months, man, since she died. Tell your mom you love her, all right? You never know what can happen to you or your mom. We're going to get 1 million subs. We're going to have millions of dollars and millions of subs. Millions of dollars and millions of subs. Manifest the best. 1 million billion to the moon. Millions of dollars, millions of subs. I will have millions of dollars. I will have millions of subs. Manifest the best. 1 million billion. It starts with 100,000. Then 1 million billion. You ready? You ready? I will have say it with me, man. I will have $1 million. I will have 1 million subs. Millions of dollars, millions of subs. Millions of dollars, millions of subs.
Take over the world!